Go grab that.
You're alive.
Pretty sure I ended up on the same life number. I mean, it's perfect life. But I did I respec out of a life node to get a different jewel slot, so I'd have more resist, so I can run LA weakness maps. Because I'm having to roll over fucking that map mod. It's so bad. It's a very common mod. Yeah, I'm back home in Terrace.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Hello?
I submitted it. There's no check mark yet though.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Thanks for the tier 1. I will try. I will try to. Alright, I can do these Zonas now. So my Maven is... As soon as I do Elder Invite, I have Maven. Then I just need to kill Elders for this. And then I have to do Katarina and then Awakener. No, the Zonas don't count for the bet. It has to come from the map bosses, like these bosses. Because there's no way y'all could have known I was gonna start putting Zonas on. That's some scamming. Zona's part of the shut up, dude. So I'm just gonna try to just only put Zonas on 15s and 14s for the most part.
I'm not up to that just yet. Still sane, see you. Come back.
I think I'm gonna not take that one.
Come back soon.
If it didn't have double tank mods and crit and LMP, you know, if it only like a few of those things. Yeah, and AoE. Yeah. Yeah, if only it didn't have literally every single mod on the map.
Got my eye.
See you.
Good day. They are coming.
Eight mod thing on Maven. Oh, that guy in chat. The Vermilion. Gotten a lot of Vermilions this run.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Grasping coils. Must improve.
It's my lucky day.
Vermilions drop in Lex Proxima 3 Stone Plus and Nuvisteer.
See you.
But they feel way more common the higher map level you go. Like if you grind like 3 Stone Proxima for 10 hours and then grind 4 Stone, like you can just tell. It feels so different. So even though they can drop in 3 Stone, like I don't ever expect to see them in 3 Stone. Another enhance? I found 2 fucking enhances? Bosses win. You missed them. Or at least a lot of them. There's a few left. You missed the hardest ones. Our DPI is 800. Oh, predictors win. Pick 3 maps to drop one. But predictors also lose. Isn't the Elder Invite harder than Japer? It depends on the combo. So, I mean, short answer, no. No, not at all. The main way you die in the Elder Invite, there's 2 ways. Number 1 is you get overlapped and you fuck up Purifier's hammers. And the other way is you steelmate yourself by dying to the Enslaver Slam. And those are pretty much the only 2 ways you can die in there. And the only like bad starting combo is Constrictor plus Eradicator. Any other combo is good. But that combo in particular, you just can't kill 1.
Hurry, there are monsters
Because both of
about.
those bosses go immune.
Exile.
But any other combo, you'll kill one so fast.
Stay safe.
Got a Constrictor with Monster Life. Yep,
See you.
go in there. Yeah, like the one time that I did that invite, I did it a few times in standard,
I'm not up to
but
that just
the
yet.
one time I got Constrictor plus Eradicator first, I still killed the other two bosses before Constrictor or Eradicator because they just don't die. They're just so mobile. Mobile plus immune phases.
Hail.
Yeah, I've got plus 3% now. So I should start getting a pretty good bit. Osprey's will. Alkaiser chose not to play because he's focusing on D2. Exile has had a rough gauntlet.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. exile.
Hello again, local.
I'm not up to that just yet. Still sane. Come back. Come back soon.
Super Zeri is really fucking hard. Super Zeri and the Formed are like by far the two hardest things that are points on there. Like, all three bosses of Super Zeri are lethal and can easily kill you. The reflect doesn't really matter. There's so many ways to get around that nowadays with ever since Metamorph. It's so easy to get reflect immune. Just Pantheon plus an influence ring, plus either an anoint on the tree, or if you're close to the reflect nodes of your type, just spec them.
Finally, come on.
Or if you get Sibyls, then you don't even need to do the influence ring or the points in the tree. Yeah, the Tree of Thorns can be rough, but just kill them in the right order. As soon as the Titty Bitch is dead, you have so much time to just take it slow and make sure you kill them in the right order. And the Thorns don't do any damage unless he's the last one alive. You just gotta be patient.
Still sane, exile.
Yeah, I'm 1000% more scared of the Vals than of Trio on this build. Like, Trio is just, because you have pre-Berserk and Endurance charges that'll be consumed,
See you.
it's just like not that bad. Because and this build can pre-stack damage.
Be careful.
But the Vals are like, if you fuck up and do too much damage, that's bad. If you do too little damage, like I did, that's bad.
Good day.
Once there's two alive, it's like
Godslayer.
so hectic. Even when they're not enraged, the fucking Ball Lightnings in multi-proj do insane damage. Because they do shotgun, even though Ball Lightning in you know, the player version doesn't, but a lot of boss abilities that are part of their own arena and can't exist in the normal maps, their abilities don't work correctly. Because they're not supposed to be able to get multi-proj. It's the same as Cyrus with multi-proj. Like, they follow like the old school like 2012 shotgunning rules instead of the current way that those are supposed to work. But it's like only a problem in private league, so I doubt it'll ever get fixed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, Cyrus is new though. Like, Cyrus came out way after they got rid of shotgunning. But Cyrus's corridor maze is just straight original shotgunning. He throws 3 projectiles, all 3 hit you. It's not like hitting the ground and overlapping off of you. It's just he throws them, they hit you, which is not supposed to be possible. But you know, he's not supposed to be able to get LMP either. What's that card? I mean, it's fine. It makes the game harder, makes the fights harder. Yeah, I mean, the Vals used to be bugged in a much worse way. Back when I was farming in Perandus, there was a bug which each Val had a 10% chance to go down instantly instead of summoning ads. And it was like exactly 10% each across 400, 500 kills. No, so the class selection tinfoil is where the Vals come up. So it's like certain classes, the Vals will come up on you, and then certain classes, they are less likely to do that.
Still sane. Come back soon. Come back soon.
That's after they go down. And I didn't do enough to like confirm any of that. And I already forgot what the original suspicions were of which classes did what. Influenced by the Elder, not inhabited by an Elder Guardian. Weird. I really hope I get these fragments soon. Finishing today is going to be kind of hard even if I do though. I have to do what? Elder, Uber Elder, Awakener, Katarina, Maven. Problem is Awakener is like kind of weird.
My mana is gone.
Because I have to like hop over to
Still sane.
a different region and like do 10 ways to like a different region, or spawn an entire new Cyrus. Like those are my 2 options. I don't know what's better. Like 10 ways in Glenitch and Valdos are both playable,
I'm not up
but
to
I've never
that
done
just
them
yet.
before. But also influence mobs are kind of scary. Extra is lightning, dodge, unlucky.
Be careful.
Need to put a portal here. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this is because it's Enslaver and it's City Square. City Square is like I have to kill like 3 mobs to get to the boss, hopefully. But Enslaver doesn't deal any hit damage. It's all ignite damage. Wasn't AoE right? I don't see any.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Not going back into that map. Plan after bossing. Do the Cortex. Witnessed. I survived that. Who knows? Go for the feared. For the hidden. I hit 98, try to level up on New Birdsary. What if I die? That's the thing I'm not sure about. If I reroll, like, what class am I trying to yoink? Also, what's today? It ends on like next Tuesday, right? The thing is, like, dying and rerolling like sucks bad. Like, but just rerolling and having this character to farm on is like really like that's what you want. Dig frozen cabins.
Good to see you.
Because you really want to have a strong character to deal the farming for it. Next Zerker? No, it would probably. I mean, I'd probably go for either Sabo or Duelist. I don't know. I just want to focus on trying to finish on this guy first. Thing is, there's like 90 duelists. Like, one of them is gonna go the right build and clear, right? Right?
You're alive.
Still sane, exile?
I mean, clearing an SST is one of those things that's like technically possible, but like in reality, like no one's probably actually gonna pull it off.
Good luck out there.
Trickster TR.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I didn't even consider that. But like, you know, having a full gear set for it definitely is a good thing. I even have like a backup 16, backup 5 link for it that I could use to farm XP on it. But like Trickster, like that movement speed. You just so much less defense. Like if it was like old Trickster, I'd be a little more confident in it. Like back when they had like, you know, good Ghost Shrouds and the spell dodge. And didn't they used to have MS2? They removed that.
Exile.
Exchange map fragments. Yeah, like Trickster lost their spell dodge and they lost their move speed. Their damage nodes, and they lost 70% increased damage they used to have as well. Like if it was old Trickster, I'd be okay with it, but like Trickster's fucking garbage now. It's so bad.
Ready to die.
Yeah, one thing that's very tempting about the Rage Vortex too, I guess like, I would have to level it as a Glad still. I have to level to 95 as a Glad and then respec. But the good thing that's nice about that build in particular, the actual bossing setup, the only influence item it uses is the belt, the defensive belt. Everything else is not influenced, and it's bases I probably already have or could get very easily.
My mana is gone.
But the Glad would, like, I don't know what kind of Glad gear I saved. I saved some stuff, but I don't, like nothing insane that I can think of.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's up, Mathel? Thank you for the raid. Trying to get some Elder Guardians. And they are eluding me.
Still sane. Godslayer.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of late, I guess. They haven't updated it yet.
Exile.
Proxima. Yo, Mathel. Or any smart people that might have came from Mathel stream. I'm trying to get Elder Guardians from Zana.
Still sane.
I know it's not 16, but is it 14 or 15
Yes.
for map tier? Yeah, and like you don't have to like be telling the truth as well. If you want to just make it up, you can. It's fine.
Good to see you.
$15, so she can't roll 13. You know what? That sounds good enough to me. I'll believe it.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
You're alive.
Still sane, Exile? Come back soon. Come back soon. Come back soon. Stay sane.
I'll go peek it for only Thorn Walls. I'm not doing any blue seeds in it though.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
This way, exile.
And no purples at all.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a lot of projectiles, but the Hydra attack is an attack, so it should not be able to actually shotgun at all. Because it's an attack, and attacks almost never have any way to shotgun, unless there's some sort of ground explosion at the end of the projectile's life. But those don't have that, they're just projectiles. So that was a single hit that you saw me take. The only way that I know of that I think you can get hit twice by the Hydra Proj is if you're exactly where it forks, and you get hit by both. Because I had a Slayer die to it once, with way more defense than this character. And it died in like in one frame, but I was like right where the fork happened, and it was recorded like not the it was like 30 FPS something. But so like either that character got double hit because it was right in the fork, or it got crit, and there's no way for me to know which one it was because, you know, we don't have a death log in this game. I just assumed that you probably could get double hit fork. I mean, how does it work for player builds? Can player abilities like fork hit the same guy twice? I guess it'd be impossible. There's no way to really know that either because the mechanics are different. The way Hydra fork works is like it forks after a certain amount of travel distance, whereas player abilities fork after they hit a target. So like it's not really comparable mechanically. Dude, that copy, that fucking bell command is getting so... I haven't even read it a single time because it's way too long, but I feel like it's getting longer every time I look at it. I want to do one Zana on a 14 and see if she even gives 13s.
See you.
Shattering still projectiles do not shotgun. They do. 90% certain they do. Because if you're hitting a single boss, a single target,
Still sane.
and you're like max ranging it, you do way less damage than if you're up close. But it's like, it's only actually one hit. But I think that like the one hit does more damage
Good luck.
if you're closer, right? Enfeeble temp chains. Wait, isn't this guy hexproof as well? Isn't this enfeeble temp chains and hexproof? It is. Fuck me. This guy's gonna live forever.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do I have a third mana pot? I don't. No, I'm not gonna go to stash for the Vermilion. But I might respec some points. I don't think I can kill him within my mana pots. Pattern still does 200% random to close range. Oh, so it's not a projectile thing. It's like a. It's travel distance. I haven't actually read the gem ever in my life. I've used it 1,000 times, but. Alright, that node with 2 mana pots should let me fight this guy forever. Stun, man.
My mana is gone.
Even with the SF, I can still be stunned because the energy shield stun avoidance does not stack with the other ones. It's a separate multiplier. Oh, you can't do that. Hideout? What? Why do those go on the ground instead of it just in the slot? It's not like they're changing.
Good to see you.
Oh, I didn't finish this map. Ooh, been bad. Oh, because you can stack in the stash. That makes sense.
I'm not up to that just
I
yet.
mean, it sucks, but like, logically, I guess, I understand.
Finally! Come on!
Time to feed, boys. No escape.
Collect another.
Curses.
Well, if they introduce fortify scaling based off of damage dealt, or whatever the fuck they're thinking about doing, they would have to apply a different formula for champion, and when they're doing that, they could also be like, hey, maybe it shouldn't be 20%. You never know.
Good to see you.
I'm definitely spooked because it sounds like melee fortify has been nerfed this patch, and next patch they're gonna remove range fortify and caster fortify, and then that's it. And then, like, how are people really too tanky right now in the current game? I don't know. Are non-raiders really too tanky in the current game right now?
One for you.
I'm not up to that just yet. Still sane, exile? See you. Stay sane. Stay sane.
If only doing Thorn Maws, nothing else.
This way, exile.
Nice. No purples again. Use stored. True. I could do that. I mean, I'm only gonna solve it once, like pretty much no matter what. Now I have 333, which comes out to being actually 444. Yeah, I am. No, never mind. I'm 443. I don't want to use swaps yet. I like use all of them at least. I mean, I'm gonna wait until I at least have one elder killed. But I need Purifier's bad. And Purifier's the worst one to need bad because he's also the one that is the scariest to fight. So with bad map mods, like with bad map mods I can do Enslaver, I can do Eradicator and Constrictor, but with bad map mods Purifier is like by far the scariest one, so it's not good to be missing all of his fragments. Get rid of these. An egg.
It's my lucky day.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Still sane? See you. Good luck out there.
Oh, I'm already igniting me. I was like, where's my spare point? Build Rage Vortex? It's not that hard. The main thing you have to have is Chainbreaker, you can't play it without it. And then aside from that, a thick Flesh Ripper, some nice crit mods and damage mods.
Local, need your aid.
And really good mana regen gear. Like you have to build it like the old Berserk based slammers where you need, you know, mana regen enchant, Arcane Surge on your Flame Dash, and Fertile Catalysted like T1 mana regen on all 3 pieces including a blue pearl neck.
My mana is gone. No, I'm not gonna do another. No, I'll wait until I get the other fragment. And I'll just do 2 back to back.
The job never ends.
See you. Yes?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stay sane. Good luck out there. Be careful. Godslayer. Stay sane. Godslayer.
Well, it's not looking too hot. Whatever, I'll take the worst here.
Still sane. Come back.
Nice. The old double. So now I have all 4 Elder Guardians witnessed. And I have 2 Purifier Fragments. I have, what, 3 or 4 total extra Elder Guardian maps to try to get the Twisted.
Oi, over here.
Nah, I don't feel like doing. Maybe I should. Thing is, I don't have any rerolls. So even if I like do them, it's like kind of. I do need ults.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not on my watch.
Fuck yeah. 28 common.
Still sane. See you. Be careful.
God, haste is so
My
wild.
mana
They're
is
so
gone.
fast. Hello, cannibals. I respect you. Would like you to fuck off kindly. Why is that guy's name glowing like that? I'll see that shit. He's radioactive? Oh fuck. Oh, can you phase? No, please not swear. I actually can't stop it. It's like I'm just kind of broken. Even if I try, it just happens. Guardian's 8 is Psycho.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fuck me. Why am I the way I am?
I'll cut you to shreds.
My mana is gone.
Good night, Karn. Or is this like your second sleep of the league, Karn?
Still sane.
Karn versus Darky SC2 money match? I mean, come on, let's be real here. Like, what did Karn do in SC2? He like fucking went to a different country, lived there, like played professionally for a bit. But back in Wings of Liberty, I got Masters. So like, I mean, it's a pretty even matchup.
Still sane. Solid. Stay safe. Good luck out there.
I haven't really played StarCraft since Wings of Liberty. I've watched the esports scene for the majority of the time since then. Outside of this short period in Heart of the Swarm.
Hail.
I haven't really played it in forever. I tried to play it again recently, and I played like I don't know, a couple hours of like versus AI and like a couple ladder games. Won the first 5, lost the next one, and then I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'd rather just watch it. It's a really good game to watch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All the players like kept retiring. Yeah, I mean, you gotta retire and go back and play fucking Brewboard instead of SC2. Apparently.
It's my lucky day.
Off you go, little
For the
beast.
raid.
Hey.
I've only been on for 9 hours, and I'm just feeling it. I like Gauntlets a little more when we're like a tad bit stronger. You know? A tad bit stronger, not with fucking like 80-hour clears. We're gonna wrap it up tonight. Depends on RNG. I have 2 elders, so 50% chance after I kill them that I can do Uber Elder. And I still need to get the Twisted to drop, which I have, counting this map, I have 4 Elder maps to drop, or to run, which will have been 7 total. It took a 1 and 6 to drop it or some shit, so we'll see. And then after that, I have Maven ready. Katarina's super easy to spawn. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do for Awakening yet. That's the problem. I think I'm just going to kill forward and Conquerors.
A joyous comfort for our spirit coils. Begin the quickening.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Should have killed these three.
Hail!
I found that multi-malevolence Watcher's Eye on my TR character in Metamorph League. I'm sure I can do it again. Say twisted.
Stay vigilant.
Good luck out there. Exile. Still sane, Exile? Good luck out there. Come back soon.
That looks suspiciously a lot like a corrupted 8 mod harvest. AoE. Frenzies. It's just AoE and frenzies, right? One tank mod.
Good luck out there.
Gotta check for thorn malls.
I'm not up to that just yet.
day, Exile.
Damn, no purples like last like 3 harvests I've been here. Alright, what am I up to on frags now? Constriction, Slave and Eradicator. So these are all at 4. Is that right? Those are all at 4. And then I have those that are at 2. Oh, sorry, 4, 4, 3, not all 4. Eradicator and Slaver. I am going crazy. What's in the map that I'm in? Oh no, it's just a map. It's not an Elder map. Where am I?
I put you out of your misery.
Oh, this maze still in the game. This map better not make the cut. Down to 100 maps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't want to get near him. Am I safe? I don't feel safe. What if a rock just comes out of the middle right now?
My mana is gone.
Say twisted. This is my last one. Yes, you can drop from Elder, I think. Because all like endgame bosses and map bosses can drop any invite, but it's like super fucking rare. It's like the same chances as dropping from a random T14 map. Like it can happen technically, but it's not. You want your class piano back? It never left. What do you mean?
You're alive.
Maybe you mean you want your flask piano to actually give you powerful buffs. 'Cause it definitely doesn't do that anymore. I've gotten so many Vermilion rings this run. That poor ghost has no idea what's about to happen to it. Maybe he'll tell his martyr friends not to come back. What's up, Steel? Can I get a twisted invite from this Eradicator? That would be appreciated. Can you make that happen for me?
My mana is gone.
F. No twisted for me. Maybe Elder will be more kind? Any chance I might die? Oh, for sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Had 1 of 3, haha!
My mana is gone.
I never cursed him.
To me, exile, quickly! So that
Isn't that the
was
despair
Zelda.
in presence?
What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, exile. We seem to have driven it from this.
You never use it, of course, but... Alrighty, 50-50. God, that hits hard as fuck.
I'm not up to that just
Do those like shotgun, like just real shotgunning? I don't know how those even work. Like they shouldn't, right? Either way, a wielder with LMP is actually going to be pretty spooky in this build, I think. I'm going to go in there with Sapphire Flasks, so hopefully I can always have up if I'm ever inside of a circle. And I'm going to use a lot of logs on bad circle lineups. And I'm probably going to play my auto curse ring instead of this ring. Just because the fight is naturally kind of hectic, I don't want to add extra buttons I have to press. Assuming I live until I can spawn them.
My mana is gone.
Was that 2 stacked up circles? That looked really weird to me. They were in the same spot, right? Like, that spawning made me doubt if I was in the right spot or not. The fuck? I have Elder's or Zana's bubble. I'm vibing. I am vibing. Terror! Nice. So I had to do 3 Shapers, 2 Elders. That's playable. And a Nebula like for my reroll, my jug.
We must find a way to.
I've never seen that before with Elder having 2 stacked circles. That was so weird that I thought I misread the first one. I thought I was wrong about the first one. Yeah, I saw you say you got that in practice. That's still just so bizarre to me. Okay. I'm gonna play cursing on this fight for sure.
If Darky would die to normal Elder, I would never want to watch Darky again.
What the fuck? Dude, normal Elder is...
Darky was died to normal Elder.
It is not... It's underrated in difficulty. Like, because the second phase, if you don't instantly kill it, it's really weird and most people don't do it very often. Because in base league, you always instantly kill him. And you never have to do the fight, ever. And then in Gauntlet, you suddenly do have to do the fight. And it's like fucking spooky. Listen to the rest? I didn't want to.
Peepo cheer go Darky go Peepo cheer.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop this back into this. I need a Skitterbots too. I don't need the rechrome, I can just do that. I think I have a Skitterbots already.
Meow wow. Meow wow. Meow wow. Meow wow.
I'm stupid. What else was I gonna do for this fight? Play an RS for avoiding projectiles, maybe Vision of Justice. I think Vision of Justice
World
is
of
better.
Warcraft, The Burning Crusade.
Life charges. I'm gonna play Despairing in this fight. Don't need the warding pot. Play like this, I guess.
Meow wow 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 oh. Turn off TTS. Oh war.
Yeah, I was gonna play a cold pot. I just don't know where I'd play it. Like, I really want the sulfur. I don't need a Quicksilver. Like, this speed is enough to outrun the other projectiles, or the other tentacles.
World of Warcraft Heist League. $25K.
I don't appreciate the flaming on normal fucking normal elder, man. Normal elder's scary. He's scary. Nah, I paused TTS. Why is my life so low? Oh. Fuck that node. That's better. Solaris or Slata? So I think does Mirage Archer I don't know if it attacks direct people or not. I kind of want to go on full life instead.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
My mana is gone.
Exile, do something!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, this is so... I'm too fast. I need 2 mana pots. I really didn't want to log a non-circle. That's not good. I thought I'd be able to get into next phase with only 1, but I can't, so. Yikes.
Gaze
Fucking teleported.
embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
My mana is gone.
Gaze into the abyss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fuck. Didn't mean to drop that. That's why we have spell dodge. Unfortunate. This is going poorly. God damn it, that was an Elder ad. Ah.
Embraced by misery.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't have a dash. I didn't have a fucking dash. God damn it! Was I out of mana or was I out of charges? It was probably charges. I doubt it was mana. Dude, I can't believe he actually hit me with that. When I was trying to tank Shaper Slams in practice, I had to tank 9 before he hit me with one. Fuck, dude. I miss old Flame Dash. If I second winded it, maybe it would have lived, but it was charges, right? Dude, it's so close. It's so close. Look at that. If I was spamming it, I would have lived, but I pressed it once. I just pressed it once and assumed I'd be fine. Oh my fucking god, I didn't have a dash. Yeah, I mean, I do have a spare gem. I could have linked it to second wind, but second wind fucking sucks now. Dude, how do they not have a dash there, man? It's because that one was bad. I should have been spamming it. Because like it came up before the slam hit, but I pressed it too early. Oh my... Yeah, this... Oh right, second wind's... No, you can't even play second wind. I forgot. You can't play second wind anymore because 200% manic multiplier. I probably needed to take Withering Step off my bars in this fight. I wonder if I pressed it once. So if you run out of... Damn. Fucking dash. Oh my. And then it hit me too. It's like a fucking 10% chance to hit me. Unlucky. I mean, I know I pressed it. It doesn't matter if I fortify or not, I still die. If the slam hits, you die. Fuck, man. I can't believe I had formed an Ubriziri and choked in the builder like this. 3.15. Movement skills suck bad now. I should just I don't know. I mean, I can't even say I shouldn't rely on dash because you should be able to rely on dash. Oh my fuck! Just because I dashed these projectiles from Elder, which I had to do. Did I wither right there? No, I didn't. I dashed. I'm just so low on dash charges in this fight. Oh my fucking! Should have been spamming it. I withered about 5 seconds earlier. Yeah. Probably need to play no withering step on this fight. Just because fucking dash is so bricked. I wonder, should I play actual dash instead of flame dash? I doubt it. Because you can't go over balls with actual dash. Like, it's just so slow. Why do they have to remove second wind? I'm not sure when I press wither. Like, in this clip, these are all dashes. But it's possible I press wither beforehand. Oh no, I did it right there, yeah. Yeah. So you just can't press withering step on this fight. I did it right here for damage on Shaper, and that's why I died. Because withering step is on the fucking charge cooldown for some reason. Unlucky. And uses lightning warp? Yeah, you need a helmet chant for that. Which I did find once. Oh my. Damn. Fucking dash. Oh my fucking god, I didn't have a... Real and go again. Dude, TR is so miserable to play in the early game. It's so bad to play in the early game. And all my fragments are gone. Obviously, I have like tons of backup gear for, and like, it wouldn't be a huge struggle to re-get it all. Like, there's enough time in the Gauntlet to recraft like all the same gear that I had in that run. The problem is I have to do fucking Expedition again and get a new Hunter neck. And God, I hate Expedition so much. It's such a bad fucking lead mechanic. Go top the other class? I'm not doing that. I mean, if I'm rerolling, I'm playing TR again. Like, I mean, the Gauntlet's not even halfway over. There's so much time left to redo it all. No one else kill Ubriziri in the forum? Yeah, but I have to kill those bosses again on a new character is the thing. And that run as Raider is not gonna place. No, you don't? Yeah, I do. The only thing that's global is Delve. I don't have to Delve again. What if I had no gear, still do it in 5 days? I mean, yeah, of course, because it's been less than 5 days and I have all this gear now. But like, because I didn't do Katarina, I didn't do Awakener or Maven, like, that run's not even gonna place on Ranger, or on Ranger probably. I mean, at least I still have my Maven. But the thing is, like, Maven doesn't matter because you're always gonna have fragments for that. I'd still have Mortal Hope. I never found Twisted. I have a formed already. So in terms of like respawning the bosses, it's really just I have to fucking spawn Uber Elder again, which is I have the Maven Atlas points now, so it's like highest strength living range right now is Carve. Yeah, but I'm missing. I guess I'm only missing Katarina for easy bosses, right? I should submit the Elder from this character. I'm only missing Katarina from easy bosses. So even if someone did Katarina and Twisted, they still have to do either like one of the two Ubers to win, right? Alright, if I go again and I don't use Withering Step on that fight, I think it'll be fine. You just can't use Withering Step ever because you don't have charges. Because the tabs aren't gone after you die. The character's gone. Everything on the character is gone. But I still have my tabs. The other projectiles can easily kill you. I'm not stun immune. You get hit once, and then maybe there's something else that's coming to kill you afterwards. You can't just tank things. Farming in the large cast cluster is painful. Yeah, true. I do have to do that. But I have a curse medium, but it's too high level. I have the projectile medium. But the thing is, because my Atlas is already complete, like I can just sit in Foothills forever with insanely good gear. Well, not insanely good gear, but like playable gear. I don't have a spare Worm Flask, no. But Worm Flask is not required. It's just nice to have. I mean, I have my backup Porcupine 6 already, and I have backup 5-link chest. It's already there, like ready to go. The hardest thing that I have to get again is the Hunter Neck. I Ubered before other bosses because I didn't really plan on dying to it. And also, I'm like, Maven is also scary, and Katarina is like kind of scary, but very few points. Or I didn't do Awakener either. Oh, I mean, you have to do him last. There's no other gods will clear? Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely. I mean, the only way to full clear, really, is to reroll the same build again. Good time for the do all objectives at level less than 90 bounty? I don't know what that is. I haven't looked at bounties really. I just need to make sure next time I do this fight to keep better check my charges and never Withering Step. All Gauntlet objectives at level 90 or lower? What? No. That's not possible. Dude, I can't believe Shaper Slam actually fucking hit me. I spent like 6 minutes in practice just letting him slam me over and over and over again until he finally hit me. And the one time I fuck up and tank it in the actual run, it's like, yep, no evasion, no dodge, get fucked. No evasion, no dodge, no Solaris. It's like literally less than 10% chance to die to it. Actually, was I playing Solaris? I think I was. Yeah, I was. Was I Project Void? I don't think I was. Dude, new movement. Do you went Lunaris? I'm not sure what I went. I thought I went Solaris. But even without Solaris, it's still like 12% chance to die. Yeah, I know Excel. It's just dude, TR is so bad to play early game. Like I do have a lot better gear. Like saved up obviously. I have like instant level 20 TRs and 6 and stuff, so like it shouldn't be as bad, but like it's still gonna be really bad. And Uber Elder is fucking hard.
If Darky died to normal Elder, he might get banned from future gauntlets. That's how bad that would be. That would be embarrassing.
I just unpause TTS and I get hit with that? What the fuck?
Peepo cheer go Darky, go Peepo cheer.
Oh, I'm burning off. Is that a prediction for killing Hillick? How slow I am. Releveling on stream is gonna be a shit show. I mean, releveling is a shit show no matter what. I might as well get paid for it.
I'm still
I still have my life ring. Is that stashed? I lost a lot of my flasks for sure. Yeah. I mean, this ring's terrible though. How many fusings do I have here? About 900, so I'll be able to stick a new bow. If I get a new bow. I've got this bow. I have a hunter quiver already. I have hunter ring already. I have my old helmet still somewhere in my stash. The main thing I don't have is the large chaos cluster. I have a 10 passive, but that's bad. I don't want to use 10 passive. And I don't know about trying to roll the curse cluster. I don't know if it's a good idea. It's like way higher level. 74. Maybe I'll just get a new one in Foothills. Well, I hope I don't get fucked on getting a new hunter neck again. I don't have a belt, right? I don't think I have a belt. So I have to get a new belt too. Yeah, the full row dream is alive again, that's true. I should be able to finish this row. Yeah, I'm gonna have to regrind all the Foskin chance. I died with most of them. I still have this one, but mostly gone. How do I level this character? It's just splitting steel still, right? I think it has to be still splitting steel. I'll just level the exact same way. The gears gonna be rough to get again? Not really. I have so many June missions. I should, as long as my character's strong enough to kill level fucking level 78 Katarina, I can get that back easily, like the chest. The thing is, I have to farm a new chest 6 seconds again from Tyrants. Like the best thing on that character was for sure the I mean the bow and the belt. I only have 1x now. I have to grind so much more exalts from fucking Tusion.
Go well.
What am I checking them for? I don't care about anything they have.
Until next.
Let's see his ults.
Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. Fair enough. Little. Fair enough. Watch your back.
Tabby? I don't want a tabby.
While we live, what little help I can offer is yours.
I have to fucking do Expedition again, man. That's by far the worst part of all of this. Expedition is... I fucking hate it. I hate it with my soul.
Be well. Hello. Take care.
No, it wasn't mana. It was charges. I ran out of charges. So I press Withering Step. Can't ever press Withering Step on that fight.
I can offer is yours.
First person you've heard to hate the actual mechanic? Nah, I mean,
Stay sharp.
I doubt that. I mean, how can it's? Just look at it, man. Is it even a DPS increase to put it? It's not.
Stay sharp out there.
Is it possible to die with this much gear on in this zone? Yeah, I have a lot more gear to put on. I'm just waiting until I actually am high enough level to use it, just in case I randomly die in this zone. Or in the next one.
Hello again, local.
Quicksilver next time? No. I'm not gonna use a Quicksilver. I'm just gonna not use Withering Step ever. And if I never use Withering Step, then I should never run out of dash charges. Because I mean, as it was pretty obvious, like that fight is gonna take a long time, and having a little better wither up time is not gonna change that. I just need to be able to manage the ads better, manage the balls better, and not run out of fucking dash charges due to Withering Step and this godforsaken patch's nerf to movement skills.
The worms will have to.
mean, withering's a lot of damage because you're. I think I'm not gonna play totems next time on that fight too. I'm gonna go
While we live,
a very
we are
different setup in that
blessed.
fight.
Take care. Yes? Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mirage Archery Blast Rain in my chest instead of totems. I should have already. I mean, I'm sure a lot of this stuff I would have known had I actually played enough in practice to fight it in practice.
Hello.
I didn't.
Goodbye.
I didn't actually fight it in practice because I was slacking so fucking hard. Yeah, Awakener 8's free. But the problem with Awakener 8 is you have to go and spawn him. Which requires, you have to spawn Awakener 8, you have to respec your Atlas. Your Maven points. You have to get 4 points, which I didn't have yet because I didn't do Twisted or Maven yet. And then you have to unspec out of the Uber node. I really didn't expect it to die to Uber. I wish I fought that boss in practice once. So I did it on standard like a few times on TR, but like it's Uber in standard is like so fucking easy. It's just so slow. But if I fought it in practice once, I probably would have ran into the problem of no charges, and then I would have adapted to that. Yeah. The fact that he actually fucking hit me with that, that's tilting for sure. Like you fuck up, but then it's under 10% chance to die, you die. Same for the Femas that killed me at fucking Ritual Gauntlet. That was under 3% to kill me, that killed me. You're just not letting me make mistakes, because if you do, the game will make sure you die.
Farewell. Stay sharp out there.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us. Hello? Yes?
Is it that?
Take
My blinds
care.
are. Where's my gear? Need my Mega Nords, my gloves, my brisk wrap. Fuck.
My mana is gone. Pain brings strength. That's
This shit costs a lot of mana though.
It's my lucky day. Finally, come on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I would never use Tabula. No point. I know I have an axe somewhere. What's it called? Jade. Where the fuck's my jade hatchet? What? I know I kept the second one. F, I guess. Where's the axe tab? I have the wide sling. Okay, whatever. You cheered me on and then I died. Yeah. Yep. That's how it be. How's your life at 0? But I know what I need to do to kill that boss next time at least. And hopefully formed, I won't get the worst combo possible. And Ubered 0 I'm sure I'll play better on. I take it healing Minnow Hydra? Yeah. I mean, I have 2 formed invites still though. Yeah, I have to kill the bosses again. The one thing I'm just not sure of is like, do I... Like, what I'll do with my fusings. I probably just grind Tyrans, right? I just grind Tyrans to get a new chest 6 link. And save them for a Hunter Bow. This Hunter Bow is like really important. Like Hunter Bow 6 link is more important than having a chest 6 link at all. Like you'd rather, like, especially for like Uber Elder. Like there's no point. There's no point having a 6 link chest for like Uber Elder.
There's no justice
Because
in a place like
you don't
this.
even like use the
Only
totems. So like Hunter Bow for sure.
It's my
My
lucky
lightning
day.
is 31. Yeah, there's no way they can kill me. What am I doing? I don't have to do trials. Haha.
Beauty
I
will
actually was
grow
beating my
from your
brains in.
remains.
Okay, I need more life. I need a decoy totem too still for Brutus. Yeah, I sold a lot of my fusings for look at this timer. Reset. I'll start it at like 10.
R.I.P.
Yep, RIP. But if it took me 80 hours to get that gear in the first run, I should be able to get back there in like 40, I think. Maybe 50.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Finally, come on.
was close to the miracle run? Not really. There wasn't really any single item that was substantially just absurd. The only, like, the belt having a veiled mod was pretty nuts, but the actual reality of the importance of an extra little bit of regen, like, it didn't really ever matter. I high rolled quiver, I low rolled neck, which completely counteracted each other. The hunter weapon was a 1.4 base, which is like very low roll. You'd rather have, you know, a thicket. There really wasn't anything spectacular that was just like super busted. TR gear is pretty deterministic.
Farewell. Farewell.
I should grab a thing. Oh, I didn't do July. I'll go do it later. Grab a little saber. I inspired Exile. Wait. No, Ventura inspired Exile to go again.
Yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Yeah, come play Darkscreen still. All the gear I had in that run that was capable of doing all the content was done in half a gauntlet. There's still half left. Let's go.
Your frightened heart echoes of these stones. Come. Let me embrace you.
Dude, how bullshit is this layout?
Let me embrace you.
This is like so much easier on this layout.
Let me embrace you.
I say that as that apparently hit me somehow.
Come.
What's he doing?
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
You can just do circles. What the fuck?
I've done for you what I would do for any.
You had it in. Okay, dude. Okay. That's unethical.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, this is the timeline where Exile comes back and clears all content and gets first. The 4 death reroll timeline.
Hello again, local.
Imagine if Karn actually wins this. I'm fairly certain I can rig this character to a point where I can do all bosses before a Slayer.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there. Farewell.
We'll see though. But I have to play better on the boss fights themselves. Age Vitality. Toxic Rain build IRL. I'm not a Slayer believer.
What little help I can offer is
No, it's just it's Slayer, you know.
God hasn't abandoned us. Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna do? There was alright vitality.
Yes. Take care.
Forbidden right totems. Yeah, I mean Templar is. You probably don't have to kill much to win Templar. You probably don't have to kill either Uber boss fight, I guess. But I mean, if you have Renus Winters and Elemental, you could. Maybe, I don't know. Templar is just so slow.
Live side by side.
Like trying to
This is a
play
strange
Templar
land.
in a league with haste is kind of spooky.
My mana is gone.
You have to level to 95, you know? That's hard. It's 30% Renus Winters? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I have a lot of 2020 Tox turns in stash, that's for sure. Really wish I found 8 Passive Chaos, you know? From all those clusters I saw. That'd be nice. Yeah, the amulet is like, oh, dude. The amulets, man.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances.
Fucking expedition.
You'll do precisely the same.
Take care. Farewell.
Gotta go Shiver Sting instantly, right?
Still alive.
I need some rings.
Yes? Goodbye.
Have an open suffix, please. Or is it already on it? That's fine for now. Why doesn't it know that I have ult in my stash? The fuck? Oh, I don't. Huh. That'll do it. Yeah, winning step's rough, but at least I do know what I need to change to do that fight next time. And, real bright side, I already have a fragment of shape. Avatar of the Hunt? I don't think I need that. I'm not gonna play Withering Step. I'm gonna play Wither in my chest setup, in the blast train setup of Mirage Archer. And then I'm going to only use Flame Dash, never Withering Step, which will mean that I don't run out of charges. Because Withering Step just fucks your charges bad. Yeah, I'm playing the same build. If you're trying to clear everything, like you re-rolling to a different build after dying is very not what you want.
I'm not up to that just yet. True face!
I have to farm Catalyst again. At least some. I have one ring already catalysted.
Local, need your aid.
Just make it immortal? I don't know how to do that. You got any advice for that?
It's my lucky day.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, just actually roll dodge. That's how you make it immortal.
Hello there.
again, local.
How much do you like Chaos Res? That doesn't help at all. Unless you have like absolutely insane gear, probably like level 99. Getting Chaos Cap in this league is absurd how long it takes and how much of an opportunity cost it is. And even then it barely makes you tankier versus what just actually killed me.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
That character didn't have a single close call, like, except for on like the formed. And then it died. Definitely don't need more
Exiles.
more defense
Going?
for like mapping.
Stay true to you. Goodbye.
Can't buy Blood Rage. It's fine, I don't need it. There's no reason to Valkyrie because I didn't expect to die. I pressed Flame Dash, I was out of there. I was gone. But yeah, maybe if Valkyrie still live. But I already have the solution for moving on that fight, so I'm not as concerned about that. But I have to do the fucking Uber 3 Vals again, which is like scary as hell. And I have to do the Formed again, which is like by far the scariest. The Formed is like just so hectic and crazy. I'm not gonna do the Formed. I'm gonna do it last this time. The reason I just went ahead and did it at 97 is because like I knew I could, and I wanted the points for my Maven tree. Now that I have the points for the tree, I'm just not gonna do Formed until the absolute last.
The king of...
That bow was so good? Not really. It was good enough. Unfortunately, I mean, the main thing is like I only have 1x currently. So to make a multi-modded bow, I would need to get like 4 more. Ish. But if I can hit a similar bow, then that'll be fun. But like the base of that bow is so bad that like a no attack speed hunter thicket is like almost the same. It's like not quite. Is that it's like 1.6 or 1.5, but a 1.4 base is super fucking low. And I have Imperial bows that are influenced. I just need to farm Blister Lords to swap one of them to Hunter. The MS felt good, but anything that I'm dodging that's dangerous, I'm hopefully using a dash for and not my feet. This time around, I wasn't able to do that. It's 1k more life worth the comb strength requirement? No, because you lose the ailment stuff and you lose the spell dodge.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's the thing with move skill nerfs, they're like, you're just used to them behaving a certain way, and you have a certain expectation for like whether they're up or not, and then they're not, because you're playing fucking Withering Step. I don't, oh I do, okay. Yeah, but if you're shield charging to dodge fucking Uber Elder Slam, you're psycho.
Hello again, local.
That fight has just so many like projectiles flying around and stuff. You really need instant teleportation. And then when it's hasted too, like I feel like glad at least doesn't have enough haste. I'm just gonna help because I have so many regrets. Even though my gear's fine. Like right there, if I was just walking the whole time, I would have been fine. But I was just sitting there dropping totems. I tried to bait him in a certain spot so he'd be where I want him to be. Then I was gonna dash away, and like that's not good. When you don't have a dash. But if I was literally just walking in a straight line, I would have been fine because I had enough moves to do out of it in time. But it'll be fine next time. Just gotta regrind the gear. Some of the gear anyways. Yep, gotta have fun on the axe, and then more importantly, I have to have fun.
Finally, come on.
Versus the foothills grind. I have to do that again. It's even better. Like no. The main thing I need to put out is the large chaos. And if I can get another curse medium while doing it, that'd be nice too. Because like rolling the curse medium is way fucking harder if it's a map level. You too, Ziz, you too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's physical, it's not really what I want.
Hello.
I can't buy faster decks. I need to vendor some shit.
What troubles you? Return if you must.
Be well.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world.
Yep, dashes are hard to come by. No, you can't place multiple times in the same class. So if like my first character's run ends up like third or something, and this one does full clear and I get first in this guy, the first character doesn't matter.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Hello again, local.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, fourth would then get third. Steel QT level 4. Templar. Submerged passage, offline gaming. I respect it though. I respect dodging the leveling stream. Every 8 seconds. Did you die? Did you die? You put it in your title, it text on your screen. I'm not dead, I'm re-rolling. Did you die? What killed you? Why are you re-rolling? Do you not believe in Bleedglad? Do you regret playing Bleedglad? Fucking Twitch chat, man. Alright, Dranos. Alright. Yeah, dodge is bad. Can you believe that I invested like 5 points into getting dodge, and then I just didn't dodge? Like, what the fuck? Kentucky's would have lived there. Yeah, doubt it, because my win net wasn't even up because there were ads allowed that procced it. Because it just came out of an ad phase. They both would have been down. Yeah, the slam's an attack. Which makes it even more wild that that actually hit me, because like Wind Dancer was down, so I had high evasion at the time. That's why I made it happen. Yeah, they hit that dead if gets hit fucking button. Set attack dodge to 0. You don't deserve it if you get hit. Yeah, fuck that totem up. Get it, Val.
Going?
Don't let it Octava. Oh, I don't fucking want to, man. I really don't want to.
Local, need your aid.
I'm probably still gonna overlevel in chamber. Grind some XP, get some stuff. At least I have a Silver Branch. And a Quill Rain. What's better, Silver Branch or Quill Rain? Probably Quill Rain. Like, can you even sustain the mana cost of fucking Quill Rain in the early game? I don't think I have a Praxis. The mana on hit doesn't matter because everything is dead before it gets hit by the pod explosions, and the actual upfront hit of TR is like a 1 radius AoE. I think, I mean, I'll try both.
To that just yet.
I doubt I saved a Praxis. Mirage being fast is worth it? Yeah. I mean, Core Range should be better. Does for Bench Prophecy? No. I probably saw it at least once.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. Enough of this!
Be careful.
What's my next weapon at? Wide swing just not better. So I don't actually have a new one after Shiver Sting. And this weapon's pretty good enough to kill Zoro.
I'm not up to that just yet.
corrupted exile!
I'm going TR after normal lab. You don't want to swap before that because you don't have onslaught. If you swap early. Because TR is like really bad at giving onslaught. Because the dot damage killing doesn't give you procs like that.
Hello again, local.
I don't think it does. Either way, like Shattering Steel is just so good in the early game. TR is not. Even with decent leveling gear, it's still kind of pain in the early game.
I've never felt
Though I do
further
need to
from
go
what
grab
I
some
know
TRs and start
love.
leveling them. Yeah, I did longer the first time because I wanted to get like a 4-link weapon and stuff. But I'm gonna have decent enough.
God hasn't abandoned us. Take care.
Decent enough gear because I have access to the Quarian or Silver Branch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's my lucky day.
Leave me, not. You may go.
What a surprise. The neck sucks. I have instant life pots at 30. What's the purpose of the paragraph? I'm missing context. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Glad and Raider are exceptional due to their avoidance-based defense at mapping. Because like getting like 90% DR is super fucking hard. It takes insane investment to do that. Getting 90% avoid via evasion and blodge or dock. Yeah, I need to sleep. You know what I'm gonna say. But it's really easy to get 90% avoidance, and when you're dying in the course of, you know, 5, 6, 7 hits, like in mapping,
Hello again, local.
that avoidance is so powerful. Meanwhile, like Slayers and Chumps are just pushing like 40% damage reduction instead of 90% avoid. But also Slayers and Chumps can take Shaper Slams and not die. I have my cluster duel back up. I have the mediums.
Stay out of the shadows.
What? General Gravicius. Be well.
You told me to play Slam. Slams are fucking bad, dude.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
The thing with, I mean, they can only take the Slam and live if they, like, press, like, focus or something. Did I not get all these? And, like, right there, if I was playing a Slammer, there's no chance I ever would have pressed focus. Because, like, Elder was AFK, nothing was happening. And Shaper was slamming. I'm just like, okay, I'll just press... I'll just press Flame Dash and it's fine. And then, oh, it's not up, it's dead. But I guess the Slammer would have had dash charges. Because they wouldn't have pressed Withering Step.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, Slammers do not have Blodge and Dock.
God gave this world to man.
Might Secret will be a better reroll? No. I think TR is a bit better build. At least phase run? Of course not. What would phase run do? I'm just not gonna use Withering Step. Like, the phase run is not like a replacement for Withering Step. I'm not pressing it for move speed, I'm pressing it for Wither.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Classes that build. The build that I played entirely off stream was a duelist. Face of the Slam. Yeah, I mean, next time I'll just roll a fucking dodge or an evasion, and it's fine. Now the problem with ballistas in that fight is they never survive, so I'm not gonna play ballistas next time. I'm gonna play something else for Wither. Just a Mirage Archer boss range setup for Wither, and then I'm gonna not put Withering Step on my buttons at all. So like, you have to Withering Step to actually have Wither on those kind of fights, because the totems are always dead.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Kinda wanna get fire capped.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Why do Alking rings in the early game, they always like roll 6 mods, no open suffixes, like every fucking time. Without fail. I'm 27. I'm gonna swap soon. I think I need to start just getting ready to swap. I guess I can get resourcefulness first, and then I'll get rid of this swap. Yeah, I don't know why Withering Step uses Thanos charges, but like something like Blink Arrow doesn't. I've never liked that about Withering Step. Because like you want to like Flame Dash onto a boss and then Wither it, but you can't because it puts Wither on cooldown. I helped Delira again. I think while leveling, you just always help Delira.
Oi, over here.
Just change it later. Farm the regrets from the lead mechanic and change it later. I would still help Delira on Marauder. The mana is really nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rip. You are a god anyway. Keep it up.
I will try.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself? It's selfishness that slaughters hope! It's selfishness that slaughters hope! Damn you!
Tread care. Have fun.
Phase Acro in Act 2. The thing is, like, I mean, that makes you pretty tanky, and that's nice, but killing shit faster is really good defense. I'm gonna go clear like a docks run or something. For some XP. Oh, we're in level 3. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, why is this mod in the game? Yeah, I never really got on the train of getting a nation going in early on. Never felt good, and God, I can't fucking wait for this league. We're gonna have to be gone. Just the thought that I'm gonna have to grind that shit for like 30 more hours is like, oh fuck me, dude. I haven't disliked an in-map version of a lead mechanic this much in so long. I mean, I didn't play Blight League. Apparently that was not very well received. Like Metamorph was great, Delirium was great, Harvest was fucking great. Ice wasn't in map. Ritual and Ultimatum were both like eh. The thing with those is like the rewards were a lot worse, so it was like it didn't feel as bad skipping them. But with Expedition, like they just juice the rewards so much that it's beyond mandatory. You can't even consider trying to do something that doesn't have Expedition. Then again, I also, you know, if Expedition wasn't in the game, I wouldn't be playing TR. I like the original Harvest mechanic, but I hate this one. Yeah. I mean, the original Harvest mechanic was like super straightforward and fast. You just walked in, planted some seeds, came back later and killed them. Like this mechanic is like if you had to plant seeds every single map and then wait for them to grow in that same map. Like that's like what this mechanic is to me. It really just, I mean, it didn't seem that bad to me at all. I also didn't play Harvest League that much. I played for like 3 days on launch, and then I played the Gauntlet. And in both of those sessions, I mean the Gauntlet I played like, you know, a solid 100 and something hours. In both of those, I enjoyed it. I don't know, it just wasn't that tedious. Like, this mechanic just feels like super fucking tedious in maps. I guess it was like, you know, if Life Force was like split up into 4 different currencies that you had to pick up off the ground. Like, that's like what this mechanic is.
You've given me so
Which terms
much.
of opinion do I follow?
What can I
Make
do
your
for
own
you,
fucking
Great
opinions. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Like for me, I like the logbooks. I like interacting with the vendors. I don't like doing the mechanic in the map itself.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Is normal that bad today? Sword and shield, lieutenants, conduits. Not ideal. Always short sword and shield whenever I'm trying to play a fucking attack-based build. Yeah, like too many clicks is like the main thing for me with the in-map version of the mechanic. That's why like Expedition Next League, the version they're gonna put in the core game that they've like talked about, It sounds fine. It sounds good to me. It's like the biggest problem is it's so much clicking. It's just mirror the normal map version goes core. I mean, they already confirmed it's not.
No two battles are alike.
Oh fuck. I did not mean to press that button. I didn't think Call of Steel would proc that. I hate this hint so much. Alright, not gonna press Call of Steel this time.
Find your determination.
I was sitting there like a good boy just waiting out the thing.
Failure is an illusion. Must do everything myself. Claw your way to the top.
God, it's so rough versus Sword Shield with an attack build.
Determination overcomes.
What are conduits?
This is the one.
Yeah, so basically what the Lieutenant does is once you get him below 100% HP, we'll cast the Thorns ability, which will, if you hit him after that point, he will then like shoot them out, and the Thorns themselves hit for the same as fucking Wind Slash. So what you try to do is you proc it by attacking him, and then he will cast the Thorns, and then you don't attack. But while I was not attacking, I was like, I'll just Call of Steel and, you know, get my charges back so that when I am allowed to attack, I'll be able to attack and do damage. And then Call of Steel is a hit, and that procs his Thorns. And I was very, 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 very close to dying.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is actually the wrong way. Fuck me, whatever. The other things you have to click on, that's not ideal. I think you're correct though.
When the time
Yeah, I'm making the same character. Should farm the gear again.
strikes without hesitation. When one defiant to enter every doubt.
Yeah, it's the hatred buffs.
Stand your ground. You are condemned. Such
Oh, fuck, he has one. Yeah, whatever.
sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Water as well as Ellie Thorns? Yep. He does have Ellie Thorns. I think Blade Blast is like one of the few builds that actually can die to that. How am I still burning right there? I fucking hate this part of lab. Like the dumbass infinite darts inside of this stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Fucking hunter deck. And also, what's nice is since my delve is already like complete and buffed up, I can just hunt Azurite and delve and use all the fossils that I'm gonna get from Tusion. Copium. I don't even know what the new MDF format is. I didn't watch or play it. But I think I should have a Despair on hit ring like already waiting for me. I'm pretty sure I have a 2-1 life Despair on hit ring waiting for me. As long as I can kill Cesaro.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emperor must navigate your empire. Singular of purpose.
Victory! Yeah, I'm using a Shiver Sting versus Azaro when he has blocks. It's not ideal. Can go Vicious, I guess, still. Bit of Onslaught now. Yeah, I have to redo all the bosses that I killed. Which is, I mean, I only killed 2 bosses really. I killed the hardest 2. What's supposed to be the hardest 2, Foreign and the Feared. Like, those are the 2 that if you asked me what I thought I would die to, it'd be those 2. I'm gonna go do the library because I want Flesh and Stone. I would have said like probably like less than 5% chance that I'd die to Uber Elder. That form's like a solid like 25% at least. Form is so scary. Which is why I'm doing it last next time. if I make it back there. What the fuck is this layout?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just hope I can get 8 hours of sleep tonight. My mental is not powerful at the moment. No badge, not yet. I'm gonna be here for a while. Saying that Sidetrack's a good starter? Yeah, it is. It's definitely a good starter, but it's a little slow on the movement speed side.
Let's speak again soon.
Which for me was very tilting to the point that I didn't want to play it.
Friend.
Okay, so I'm gonna swap at 34, I guess. Goddamn Dratnus. Shouldn't come after him like that. You were 39 in Scepter of God? My god. That's a lot of docs farming.
Hello there.
Fuck off, Frog. I don't want to talk right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's happening? Am I going? I'm going down, right? Okay. I'm just farming XP. Yeah, I'm just farming XP. I saw it lit, I was like, what the fuck? Where am I? Yeah, you can't use Second Wind on Flame Dash because they made the Second Wind mana cost multiplier like 200 fucking %. So if I ever were to try to Flame Dash after attacking or like after my Mortal Call procs, I would get not enough mana and then I would die to a Shaper Slam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Flame Dash was only 10 quality, which is like I think actually killed me. Maybe it was really close. But no, the only problem was I just used Withering Step and I shouldn't. If I don't use Withering Step, I won't run out of charges.
Hello again, local.
Don't need to think about that fight anymore. I already know what I need to change to make it go well. Just need to focus on re-getting all the same gear again. Of which I already have, like, I have 1 vermilion that's like playable, not really, it's kind of bad. I have 1 vermilion. I have a helm that's playable, I have rings playable.
To tempt and try the will of man.
I have gloves that are playable, like I have 3 steps of course. I have my, like a, you know, I have my Pokemon bow already. Just gotta farm and get my bases.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe, the touch of God. The light of divinity. Die. This world is an illusion, exile.
Some of us live to regret our...
Ta-ta.
Yeah, but the movement nerfs are part of the increased difficulty of, you know, the game nowadays. Yeah, worse defense, worse movement, worse damage. It's just like the movement nerfs are the thing that's the hardest to get used to, because that directly affects with the feel. It's like shit lives longer, oh well. Oh, that was worst game. I mean, I feel like the damage nerfs, I don't like that. I don't care about it at all. And that's in self-found. And like trade league, like it's not a problem at all. I'm definitely scared about the things they've done with Fortify.
A million creatures lost, just so San could keep.
And I think all the movement speed changes were just strictly worse for the game. Smoke Mine in particular, man. I miss Smoke Mine. I really miss Smoke Mine. Fuck, I miss Smoke Mine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo, summon some ads, dude.
This land won't miss your
Okay,
kind.
need to hit
Vaughn.
34 and then I can go TR. Have to respec? No. You just spec proj nodes and then start specking TR nodes around like level 28 or so. You can scale both of it with the same tree pretty much. That's why it's so convenient. And because I mean, it still scales early game, we're just so fucking good. Thought I would say give up, yeah. Yeah. But the person who said that has a much stronger mental than me.
Ooh, look at that.
Fuck. Blade, that's bad colors always.
Armchair devs. Leave.
Mm-hmm. While we live, we are blessed. Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Remember to live. Remember to live.
May reason Let's speak again soon. It's so good. Remember, life is precious.
Not using that.
Bring me back something nice. Good luck to you.
Oh, that does make it that high, huh? I was curious how high attack speed rolled on those, but now I know. I wonder if I can use any screaming that wouldn't make the stat requirement that high. Probably not. Alrighty. Ollie. I mean, I really should get rid of these gloves. I feel like, yeah, his gloves gotta go. There's no fucking chance. Do I have a Praxis? I don't. Are there any gloves I could use that I have? Is that a 5-way or a 2-way? I wonder. My toenails aren't terrible. We'll see how the mana cost goes. I feel like it's not gonna go well. Like, this is like 100 mana per second. What level are Orion crafts on jewelry? Like, does it make them? 50 fucking 748? Do you really need Praxis?
Take care. Be careful.
I'd like to use a granite. I don't think I can though, right now. Got a lot of mana on it. Could be useful. For mapping, it was Lunaris. Okay. Lunaris Garukan is what I played for the vast majority of the character's lifetime. For mapping, I think it's a good combo. Forgot to get Skitterbots. Or can I even run Skitterbots? No, I definitely can't. Vitality, Flesh Stone. Sad rip, yeah, it's rough. I mean, it's rough. At least I didn't like randomly like fuck up on like the vowels or something of Ubuntu. Early Valve Light? I probably have a Valve Light. No, I'd rather go for Early Valve Grace, honestly.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
And go get Despair as well.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Well, I don't have Mirage Archer on. I need that. Yeah, I have to kill the bosses again. On this character, if I want to pass my other character. Which is fine.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
I mean, bossing is fun, you know. Even if I didn't die, I was gonna kill those bosses again. Like I was gonna kill Uber 2 again to try Feared and stuff. I like bossing; it's cool.
Yes? Goodbye.
Yeah, you can't really use dash on Uber Elder. If you use base dash on Uber Elder, you're very likely to be in a scenario where like you just, for example, the problem with dash is fixed distance, right? Yeah, unfortunately I goofed bad on Uber on on the one boss that I said I wasn't worried about. Vanish has animation delay? No, it doesn't.
Stay sharp out there.
It's the opposite. Dash has a 150 millisecond delay. Flame dash is instant. Like the first press is always an instant. There's no delay at all. If you press it and then press it again, like fast, the second guess has a delay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it was rough intro. It was not good. I mean, I know what I'm gonna change to, you know, make that not happen next time. Second wind. Yep, I literally did. Actually, yeah, that's how you did on Maven. Fucking Withering Step. I'm just not gonna use Withering Step next time on Uber Elder. The main second wind nerf, so they... How is this actually this low damage? That's fucking chlorine. But they nerfed the mana multiplier from like 1.3 to fucking 200%. And they also removed the CDR from it. It only gives plus 1 charges now. Yeah, I mean, I still have really good backup gear. I have my I have my Uber Elder, you know, plus 3% for Shaper and stuff there. So, like, refarming boss fragments won't be a problem. I have like a decent amount of fusings. So I just have to, you know, farm Blister Lords. I'm not sure if I should,
Beauty will grow from your remains.
like, do I still just go grind Tyrants for a 6-link, or do I just not even care about a 6-link chest? I'm kind of leaning towards just not even caring about a 6-link chest, honestly. I don't think it matters at all. I'm just gonna go for like an eye level 86, like really good chest instead. Yeah, like your armor 6-link, I think it's not, I don't think you use that. So I'm just gonna save my fusings up to 6-link a hunter bow if I ever get one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So what's the bit with Delve? Do I just like, do I have to do like a single node? Or do I just like not have to do anything at all? I did have to do a single node? Okay. That's fine. I'll just do that super late.
Join your ancestors.
I don't have the backup large. I mean, I have a backup large that's 10 passive, but I'm just gonna farm foothills, I think.
Watch yourself.
Like 10's real bad.
Watch
Alright,
yourself.
can't buy it here.
What is it?
I mean, it didn't work because when I pressed it, I
Watch
didn't have a
yourself.
dash charge. And I wasn't spamming flame dash. I just pressed it once and assumed I would dash. And then I didn't, and then I died.
Talamwana, friend. Let's speak again soon.
Come, my ancestors!
One less little angry boy.
What the fuck is this? I play Solaris plus, I think I was just playing the life pot one, so if I ever life potted below half, I would heal more.
Hello there.
Solaris is there, so if you get Shaper Slammed, you have a 20% chance to live. and also so you have the 8% reduced damage taken from like the first time you get hit from anything. What tier curse on hit? You mean like 32 or 20? Technically yes, but like not really, it doesn't matter.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
My mana is gone.
Performance challenger, if a little messy, lit but pure instinct and flop, were simply an audition. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid out. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, the Hunter Amulet again. Yep. Can't wait to grind that. Hunter Amulet again. Fertile Catalyst again. New belt. I mean, these belts aren't like the worst thing to get because you can get Hunter or Elder. Like the belt's like not the worst.
Is nothing. He cannot defend his crown. For glory! Was your passion enough to claim a crown?
But yeah, the neck is gonna be a pain in the ass. I already have quiver. I already have ring. I need bow. You bet I'd get it faster than the first one? Yeah? You think I'm not gonna get 22 non-hunters in a row again? That's a decent estimate. Cluster? Yeah, I need to farm the large again.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Yeah, I did lab at like level 31 before I fought Dominus. Which probably isn't actually good, but I just always do that. Almost always do that. It's a long ass fight and he lives forever, but builds character. Still very winnable. I mean, it's hard to full clear. So yeah. And the cluster shouldn't be that bad. Like, it took me like 2 hours longer than it should have on average last time to get it. I just, if I get like the medium and the large, that'd be real nice. I focus, I just need grind XP. Get up to like level 90, get all my points spent, and then grind like some tier of Proxima. I don't know what tier of Proxima. And just play fast. I don't have to push map tiers at all. It's like once I am ready the boss, I should be able to spawn the bosses pretty fast because I have the Maven bonus already.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just have to do a ton of expedition and not want to fucking die from doing so much expedition. I was hoping that, because if that character didn't, you know, actually succeeded, I would have never had to do expedition again. Maybe. Maybe.
when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Why are these things like all alive? They're so tanky.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Which is the prime. Where does this copium or pain arrive? Because I fucking died. So it's pain. It's arriving to my soul.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
And I don't want to be here. But I'm sure, you know, I should sleep on it. The problem is I'm not like tired enough to sleep yet, so I just have to just fucking level. Which sucks.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness. You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Hail!
A body to kill for. Heart in motion. You have murdered.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
I'm gonna kill this guy, then go grab a drink. I am thirsty.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile! Now, exile!
He's just throwing them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now, Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I don't think I'm really gonna have that much decent stuff lying around. Still higher. Alright, BRB. You have to D-level because if you're
Deshret has ascended. I'm watching you.
what is it, 11 levels higher than a story zone, league mechanics don't spawn anymore.
They all leave me. No luck.
Go where you are needed.
This character is gonna have like pretty decent gear though as soon as I get to like 60s.
Hello there.
So I should be able to just like level to like 60, 65 or so and then go to foothills. I think my bow is 64, so go to hit 64, go to foothills. And then I shouldn't really have to de-level at all, hopefully, unless I get super unlucky. Withering Step? The Withering Step is not a fucking chicken turkey archer thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But I just, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I learned. Ventura's line. Where's Ventura at? Are we still waking up?
Hello there.
He was here in chat like 30 minutes ago. It's so funny though. I literally died the same way that Ventura died to his Maven back on Essence Strain. You just when you have to fucking press a Withering Step to maintain Wither, you know, sometimes it kills you.
For freedom. For freedom.
And Steel's leveling a Templar. Oh god. Best of luck. I hope he actually pulls that off and survives in the Templar long enough to like do hard content on it. But I feel like it's gonna be so hard. Templars are built to die. He's crying. I mean, I wonder why he just like totally doesn't want to just like go Rage Vortex Duelist. It's like the same bit as Forbidden Right Totems. You just have like insane damage and bad defense. And it's the same class.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He's gonna die to all bosses, like he wouldn't kill any of them. Or just like he would die at one of them. I mean, yeah, like he literally got a fucking 60 soul metal and a Granite Splinters. Like that's the game telling you, hey, play Templar. But the problem is this league has haste on it. And leagues that have haste on it say, don't play Templar. And multi-proj too. Like surviving mapping is gonna be super hard. I mean, thankfully, like he can farm all the gear on his Glad, and then he just has to like farm XP to 95 on Forbidden Right. Like, it's manageable. I hope it works out. Wait, don't I have a Jeweler's Touch? 99.9% I do. 10 minutes per map. Yeah. I mean, if you're clearing high tier maps 10 minutes per map, it's still fine though. Is it Oscar playing that? Oh. Yeah. That build can one-shot the bridge swords, yeah, in like super in-game gear with bad defense in like trade. Like Steel has a lot of it, like I mean he has Furnace Builders and he has the Soul Mantle. What? Oh, I just had to talk to her?
See you. The jeweler leaves 5 fingerprints and connects them with
What do you
a
mean?
single thread.
They're gonna instantly kill it.
The jeweler leaves 5 fingerprints and connects them with a single thread.
I'm sure this mana is gonna be playable. Oh yeah, I mean like he just has to somehow map to that 95 on it,
we do this
and then farm the bosses on his Glad.
Tootles.
But like the map, like Templar is actually bad enough that even with like really good gear, like mapping to 95 in Templar is in Gauntlet mods is scary. And delving is scary too.
Finally, come on.
Wait, actually, is Heist the way to get XP on Templar? It might be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hell no. Dude, Repository Heist? It's so safe. Actually, the balls might be faster than you because you're a Templar. I want to look at my delve. I forgot what it looked like. Oh, this disgusting part. Oh god, look at all that side-to-side bullshit. That was bad. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, where's 300 at? So how do I go down from here? When I have to? It just like goes through like a 1 extra is fire thing. What is Frigid Recess? Is that an autocomplete? I don't know what that is. You can't go right. Oh, that's the ghost? Ugh. Actually, I don't think the ghosts are that bad with crit. Because you just play Solaris and you get hit so often that you're always immune to the crit anyways. So I'd probably just go down through here. And just like Frostwall the Frozen Hollow. That's fine, I can do that. Once I have in-game gear. You think so, you don't think Solaris is fine? Like, I've done like extra as fire for recess. I feel like crit on Blade Vortex is like so meaningless because of Solaris. It's just Blade Vortex pretty much, yeah. But you can also just Frostwall it and just like not ever get hit if you want to. I'm pretty confident I can do that. Yeah. Like, but what should I have done? Like Katarina first? I didn't have it twisted. Like the only one I could have done that was easy that I didn't do was Katarina. What was the order? I think it was like Shaper into like Uberziri into Form into Elder into Uber Elder. But like the thing is, if I had gone and killed like Katarina and A8 first, and then I died to where I died,
I'm not up to that
it like
yet.
you know, it doesn't matter because I'm rolling the same class. I guess is the main thing. Maven. Yeah, I think doing Maven before Uber Elder is yeah, you should always do that. Because if you die to Maven, then you still have Uber Elder fragments, and if you die to Uber Elder, then at least you completed Maven for points. Because no matter what, you'll always have a Maven stone, just from doing like the Twisted in the Form, right? The Uber Elder is easier, yeah. It depends on the bosses. If I got the bosses that I got in my practice run of Maven, I don't even think so. Like that practice run of Maven was so fucking easy.
Hello there.
But I'm gonna do the Blast Rain tech on Uber Elder next time instead of totems. Blast Rain Mirage Archer in the chest. And then no Withering Step on my bars at all.
My mana is gone.
You're excited to look at Exiles? You think the main dude? I don't know. It was just so chill in the main phase. It might be hard though, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the forbidden garbage that I don't want to do, but I have to do. Where is another thing? Level some TRs, because I finally got... Oh, this is Strength X. This is never gonna turn.
Hello.
I finally got my fucking... second TR. To 21, like right before I died. It was like 28 TRs that I leveled. Yeah, Form was terrible RNG.
Yes?
It wasn't the worst RNG. Like it could technically have been worse. But I had Minotaur plus Hydra close spawns instead of far spawns. I had duplicating, and I had them at the same time.
Oh well.
The only way to get worse is to add heal on top of that. If I had heal, I wouldn't have re-entered. Because I still have 2 forms like now. I dropped 3 forms total. But the thing, like, if you get heal, it can be fine. If you get a playable boss order. If you get like not Minnow Hydra, but then you get heal, it's like it's playable. The problem is, you know, if you do get Minnow Hydra and heal, Minnow plus Hydra same time guarantees you can't just pre-stack Minnow for free because Hydra opens up with the fork arrow. So you have to open up Hydra, and if you open up Hydra with Minnow, like, you're not gonna kill either in time because you're never really gonna kill Hydra in time. Unless you have really fucking good damage and you play really offensively. Like, Minnow plus Hydra is just, it's too much movement, too much dodging, your uptime's bad, your totems are always dead. If you have like Minnow Phoenix or Minnow Chamara, and you put your totems like way off to the side, they'll just survive forever. Yeah, as soon as Hydra's dead, the form is over. Especially if you have like 1 portal left. It's just over. Especially with the endurance charge swap on the shield. I'm gonna go grab a quartz flask and a jade flask. A different Quicksilver. Yeah, I never dropped my Twisted, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Finished that one. That. Guys, Taste of 8 if it dropped. For certain content, yeah. Uber Elder is definitely gonna die. Where do I go from here? Oh right, Phase Acro. It's amazing how the moment you have phasing, you're just so much tankier. I guess I have a Jade Flask and 8,000 evasion now too, but when you can just walk through mobs and not get body blocked, their attacks just like miss naturally because you're too fast. Is softcore trade fun? I mean, I'm sure it can be. It is the most popular game mode.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Local, need your aid.
Oh no. Here comes the diversity. Fucking complaints. These are always great. I just don't get how that topic can like actually still be a thing. And like 90% of the game's player base plays in a game mode where you can play like literally 50 different skills and clear all content. That was a fucking water bottle. I knocked over the empty one when I was placing the not empty one. And that was my bot. Yeah, I just like broke in half. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would like to be broken in half right now. That'd be cool. Then I wouldn't be farming fucking the campaign with the future of expedition grinding looming over me. Oh, fuck. In game? Oh no. I saw Ventura on his reroll, he was out here with Void Eye Despair. Or whatever the fuck it's called, the Curse on Hit Ring. Am I targeting a specific goal for more points with this character? Yeah, killing all the bosses. Same goal as last time. Is double level shared? I have to do another node at 300. But the progress is already there, so like, you know, the 12 hours or whatever that I spent delving to get down to 300, I don't have to redo that. I just have to find a path that's safe at the very end. Like the path that I looked at looked playable to me. There was like 3 like easy nodes that had like extra fire, and then 1 like crit hasted ghost ship node, which I think with upgraded Solaris Pantheon is fine. What level am I farming to? I don't know. I don't really set like a hard level, I'm just kind of grinding. Because it's enjoyable to grind here. I think Steel's gone to sleep. $40 from here, ready room. Yeah. Yep, pain. Pain. I actually don't even know like where Exile's progression is. Has he killed a tier 14 map boss? Cause like his guy got bopped in like T13 Iceberg, right? I'm just like trying to. He's not in reds really. Does he have reds? I'm trying to think like time wise, like where am I at compared to him? I mean he hasn't delved actually, right? Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure he like if I don't die on this character doing some dumb shit, like I think this character should finish first just because he hasn't delved yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did we get mad paid? Yeah. He's going for the age-old strat of current Gauntlet format of just like not really giving a fuck about at least not at the start, not caring about like pushing for bosses early, and just like hunting bounties because bounties are the good shit. If you're trying to get paid, like that's for sure the play in this format. Like especially imagine if I didn't put up the bounty that I did. Like going for first place if I didn't put that bounty up would be the dumbest shit ever. Like just chase bounties, you'll always get more that way. What is something going to prevent account sharing? On the side of Gauntlet specifically, probably nothing, but Credit Gear Games, they probably can, you know, tell if there's like things being locked in different spots. I don't think he's even played that much though, right? Like he had some pretty long sessions early on, but I don't think it was like that insane compared to mine.
I give you to the earth.
I've seen some, you know, much more questionable shit back in the day. Back in the old XP races.
Hello there.
Yeah, Trade League Racing. I can't answer that question about Ty without sounding like an asshole.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
My mana is gone.
I never really watched like any of his shit ever. Like when he was like racing and stuff, like I was kind of taking like a back end from, or get like a more of a break from this game. Like the only thing I ever like knew about Ty was that he was the one who did like a super low level Uber Elder, and that's like, that was it. But apparently he was good at other stuff too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I have some food ready.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. I am the storm.
But dude, if you watch that video, fuck me, he was doing so much damage. He was doing so much damage. Yeah, Ty 23, not Ty. It was like a level 36 kill, and it was like a 2-minute fight still. It's like fucking instantly over because the bestials were insane and bosses had no HP back then. How is this alarm still going off? What does 1% battery mean? Like, just fucking die, phone. I didn't even think the phone would last until the alarm went off because the battery was so low, and now it's just blaring. All right, BRB. There's gonna be a lot more Gwen and gambling. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, that farm fight was pretty scary. Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be a timeless jewel. Wait. I want
Yo,
this helmet.
don't tell him I'm spying.
Wait. No. Oh no, dude, bring it back. Oh no, dude. That would have saved 7% mana. Bummer. The Poet's Pen.
Quash it looks like he's got the fight as a gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah,
Sick.
just
T12 Drox. Let's go, dude. This is the first Conqueror I've
That's
done
the reason
in,
I'm not
like,
streaming with the webcam.
2 days.
Hog champ.
Yo, look who it is, dude. Wait, are you shitposting in chat while leveling? Sir, is not allowed. That's my play, dude. What the fuck?
Sorry, it's very loud as fuck.
This character is not ready to be judged yet.
What is this? Is like a T12. Your ears. Yeah, sorry. Oh, he's zooming. Dude, is he gonna clear this map with an acceleration shrine when there's ghosts in it? There's a martyr right around the corner. Yeah, he's playing science. Look at his damage. He's fucking huge. He used his smoke mine still, huh? I think Quandric's like late 20s-ish. Improving the item equipment system in PvE, you've moved delve mods to the ad modifiers. That sounds great. It always felt really weird that delve mods were in like the drop down menu for mods because like they're not in the game anymore for the most part. Like on like Abyss Jewels, there's like 10 mods that literally can't roll. They don't exist. He's blasting. Wow. That's like a really bad weapon, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's like tempered 7 attack speed. So, I mean, he's got a lot of power to acquire. I forgot how Rage Vortex Circle works. I think it's one hit shield.
Not quite Wintertide brand level.
Give me a check. Dude, the Wintertide brand bit was such a good bit.
Man, it's been so long since last patch, I don't even remember how
Pretty
these
sure
fights were on
he
Slam's
fought-
last patch.
He fought like a T12 draw for like 10 minutes on Wintertide and just like stopped playing the character. Or some shit. Oh, T16. You're pretty happy it's gonna revolt Sam's next league. Did they say that? In one of the podcasts? I never heard that anywhere.
Well, I mean, tankiness wise, we're not too terrible.
Yeah. I mean, slams are...
Is this 12?
Slams are definitely not good enough for the burden there. But the AoE multi-punch is possible. Next Gauntlet? Yeah, I think it's possible, but I don't think it's good. I don't like AoE as a mod. I don't think it's fun.
How are there so many mobs left? Where are they?
I like multi-punch a lot more, and combining them is just gonna make you like die to cannibals and shit randomly.
It's my movement speed, dude. It's like 20.
He's so slow.
They're gone. They're all dead. There's no more.
Yeah, the way Seismic is right now definitely feels really, really bad. Like, you pretty much have to use like Rallying Cry, Herald of Purity to do damage. And even that's like, eh. What's the Infernal Cry tech? I don't even know what that ability does.
I'm getting all those maps now. Gonna have some nice betrayal farming to do. Wait, I put the wrong fucking map in the map device. God damn it. What the fuck is on this? Was this just a white map? No, I just rolled the wrong map. Alright, who we spawning now?
Is it just a...
I think I would rather have Hunter right now than Baron.
I don't understand it. I mean, I know it's there to kill porcupines. Like, the cover in Ash doesn't help. It's probably just, yeah, it's just to explode shit, which is good. The helm? I thought Flame Dash was the most heavy part of the helm, but yeah, I guess that helps too.
You guys stop casting the ground thing. Pain arrive. There's no pain here, guys. Slams is just as good as it was last patch, okay? Obviously, a few people just missed the memo.
I hope this build lives to bossing. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I guess it's gonna be fine because he's gonna be playing Rage Vortex. Like, if he actually lives to bossing and goes Rage Vortex, he's gonna dumpster the bosses. Because that ability is busted, but slams are they're not busted at all. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands and then back to leveling. Rage Vortex Raider win. I'll look into that next week. It should be good. The problem with Rage Vortex like Slayer is it's like 2-hand crit, and you just die. Your HP hits 0. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited for the Atlas changes. I'm really scared for the Fortitude changes for Gauntlet in particular. I think for base league, the Fortitude changes are probably not going to be like that impactful. Because like at least on most builds, like you don't really like need the Vigilant Strike and stuff, but it's definitely gonna pigeonhole like build like this sort of min-max gaming. Yo, let me dash through, please. Yeah, the Atlas changes are like. I hope the regions are a little more balanced. There's only gonna be 4 of them instead of 8. Like right now, like some regions just like suck bad. And one perk that's gonna be really good is like 10 ways are gonna be so much nicer. Because it's gonna be so many more maps per region. But even without, it seems people are going to complain that Sassy Kongs are too grindy. Yeah, probably. I mean, they pretty much have to like redo the Maven regions entirely. They're gonna, like, I assume they're gonna like combine Harvest and Breach and stuff so that each like mechanic only exists in like one region instead of right now where it's like Breach has nodes in Proxima and Lyra, and instead it'll just only have nodes in one, but it'll have like more or something. I'm not really sure. Which one is bad now? Glenwich is pretty shit. I mean, like for the way that I play the game and like hardcore stuff found, like Glenwich is pretty shit. Top right is pretty shit. Lyra like has its purpose, but in general, Renus rocks. Like I said, in my version of the game, it doesn't. In my version of the game, it's Harvest Essences. You know, use Valdos whenever you want to. Tierns is useful. Nivasteer is great for getting your, you know, Timeless Jewel if you need that. Exotic goods removed. Please no. Exotic goods is such a good fucking mechanic. Respecting upper points into use shit before the league ends. Oh, is that like some tinfoil? Like if everyone respects in the bad points before it's over, they're gonna look at their stats and be like, damn, oh my god, look at the turnout of fucking what's the worst node of the entire tree?
Hello there.
Rogue Metamorph. That's probably honestly not even bad in Sulfur. Cian's is still so OP. Dude, if Martyr is removed from the game, I would fucking love to spec into that. I would love to. Like, it's just like free extra quant. But I can't. So I have all 3. I mean, ironically, I'm not ironic. Like, what? Oh wait, it's only the rare now? No, it's the minions too. Yeah, it's like 5 packs of ghosted mobs. It's like free shit. Love free shit. Yeah, wild metamorph is something that I will literally never do in hardcore. It's like metamorph can be insane, like just unbelievably dangerous, and it can also be pretty chill. And it's based on what you pick. And when the game picks for you, yikes. Isn't Martyr only an when it's not in the mob? Yeah, but the way this node works is it possesses the rare and their minions. So like it just auto martyrs all of the minions around them that's part of their pack. I go down to herbalism now. So it's even more dangerous than normal martyr. So the way normal martyr works is like, at least you'll like see a ghost, and then like ghosts are in your map, and you're on the lookout for it, and like you'll hear them, and you'll see the frenzy charges, and you'll see the icon, and then it's like, oh, it's running away, and you'll see it cast DD on you from off screen. But with that node, it's just like, the mobs are already ghosted, you better hover over them and see what the ghost is before you kill them, or you die. I'm a little scared. Hope I don't choke on this guy.
My mana is gone.
Delete that, okay? I don't need this toxicity in my chat. I know, dude. Okay, you don't need to make
Redeemer
fun of me.
map.
Go make fun of Karn. Yeah, there's that.
Dude, I've tanked this exact like volley of attacks like 100 times on Raider, and your life doesn't even move, and
Go
then
make
it's
fun of
just
Karn.
like pop.
Go make fun of Karn. Go make fun of Karn. There's that.
Oh fuck.
We're free!
Yeah, free from fucking slams. Alright, now it's my turn to die.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did I win? I need to replace this slot now. We're gonna try to get new boots or something.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
Yeah,
cannot
third
be
degree bugs.
extinguished.
Yeah, I'm always terrified whenever he casts that. Because if he does his like targeting bug where he targets the previous cast location instead of targeting where you currently are or where like your totems currently are, you can just get so fucked. There's not really counterplay to it except for remembering where his previous cast was targeted and avoiding where you are and also where you were 10 seconds ago. Maybe use this. If I get a different ring over there. How was that? Oh, I got just a ton of strength. Oh, damn. How much move speed can I craft? Go, go, go! Change to a dot multi-quiver. Oh, that ring's really good. That. I should be able to get a skull head now as well, I think. Why does it have a fucking enchant on it? What about a goal? Is goal actually good? I've never played with it before. You can remove the enchant? Can you? What? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, that was, yeah, that was added because of the flash stuff for sure. None of those are really that good. Yeah, I'll farm boot enchant again. Like, especially because I don't have the belt enchant. Or sorry, not the belt enchant, the belt veiled mod. Because I don't have that belt veiled mod that I had on my previous guy. I'm for sure I need that boot enchant. that too high? It shouldn't be, right? You fucker. Yeah, that was a good belt. I don't expect to get a belt better than that. Like, I'll probably be able to make the same like life percent prefixes on a different belt, but like beating that belt is like impossible. The strength result was too good. Hopefully I get luckier on the neck, and then I'll probably expect to get a little less lucky on the quiver, and those two things will even out. Because I got fucked on my net crafting on that character. It ended up with like some 2-mod multi-mod. Which is not what you want on your neck, but it was like, it worked for me at the time. It was playable.
Hello there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is Farsight? Why are these all so expensive? What the fuck? That. Personal best to Act 10? I don't know. I think when I was doing like the only time I've ever done Act 10 speedruns, it was not like literal Act 10 speedruns, it was like all skill points and everything, because it was for the Heist Awakener event. And I think my like Chaos Singer runs for like 315 or something.
Hello there.
It was like the fastest. The one that I actually did in the Heist League itself was like 322 or so. And then even with the run that fast, I still didn't get a T3 in like 40 minutes. Yeah, they nerfed the Crusader Expo chest. I have no idea if builds still use it.
My mana is gone.
Bring the beast in my sight. We are friends now. We'll be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Redeemer has some pretty good mods. She has 2 really good mods. Frenzy on hit and nearby enemies are blinded are both really, really, really powerful.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
I'm gonna go look for my hunter ring. Forgot what I did with it. I had this one, but it's not rolled. Thought I had one that was actually rolled with the spare on it already. Yeah, I do. Level 60. Open prefix for the minus mana too if I want it. My current rings. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, most influence pieces are pretty badass. And that's something for some build at least.
Hello there.
Yeah, I mean, saying unlucky is like one way to look at it, but if I win in the fight with, you know, a more prepared plan, I would have... Why the fuck am I still getting CB stacks? I'm like 10 miles away from that pack. I would have been ready for that problem. But instead I was just like, yeah, whatever, it's Uber Elder, I'll just not get hit.
Hail!
Local.
We all know how to make the bow. Yeah, the problem is step 1 of making the bow is get the base for the bow. Add to the text? Oh shit. Good point. I'm gonna have enough fusings, don't worry about that.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
My mana is gone.
I just have in-game music playing. Whenever I'm not streaming, I usually have music playing, but you know, DMCA and all. My damage is a lot better than it was when I came through here the first time. Believe it or not. Now, I set up the personal music that the stream can't hear a while back, but I couldn't use it. It caused my PC to crash.
Hello there.
The whole voice meter bit with the virtual audio cable. I'm gonna look like a hardware solution for it eventually, someday, I don't know. It's just like not like a high priority to me. Get a hunter bow. Okay, but how do I get a hunter bow? I gotta include that too. Is there a text cap on Twitch messages? There has to be, right? The OBS plugin? Yeah. Anything that I was linked during this event, like, I'm not gonna remember, man. Once this is over, I'll look into it. But for now, I'm just, you know, killing mobs. Being sad. That's how it goes when your guy dies.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Farewell. Good work, Cleo. Farewell. Farewell.
Farewell.
Hail.
Just sitting here listening to my projector just blast. He's just shooting.
The Brine King.
Yeah, you just killed Ziri. If you like do lead mechanic and like just pick up her mask div cards, you'll just have enough and just kill her. A bunch. I think Ventura was pretty unlucky with his and how many kills he had to do to get them. 20? Yeah, that's rough. Thankfully, I have 3 steps
Hail.
that I can use until I get the Aziri boots. There's no bounty for first Elder Shaper. Not that I know of, at least. Nobody really needs sleep, it's just a suggestion. With that said, please body, let me sleep for 8 hours tonight, goddamn.
My mana is gone.
You die after a while? Yeah, but if you do sleep, you also still die after a while. I need a better mana pot now. Yeah, well, they shouldn't try to defend what I'm trying to go through. It's on them.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I don't think Nessa still has a separate personality. She's just like a thing that he controls. You know those fish that like have lights on their forehead that they like bait other fish with? So that the fish can eat the other fish? That's what Nessa is. Just baiting dumbass humans that want to fuck a mermaid.
Solagar.
Born of ocean's mire.
Which, if you think about it, like, probably isn't a good idea.
The end of
Like, you know, scales.
I'm not up to that just yet.
50 zone.
Miraculous were brought down by your hand. Will they
Start trying to get clusters here.
My mana is gone.
What did Eric always do? Silk? I think he's just always had a thing with spiders. Nope, second one is not usable. The mana cost is too high. But what will save me is not using Withering Step.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
The goddess is watching.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Life tab second wind, yeah, and then he costs like 150 life to dash. Yeah, he could. I'll look into it.
Stay the course. Give of yourself. Such resilience. The people kneel before their truth.
It's back up here good. I have like a good despair ring, I have a playable vermilion ring, I have a 5 link that lets me go ailment immune pretty much instantly. I have my backup 16 park climb bow with +3 and chaos dot multi. It's fine. I have a really good backup helmet. I have 2 of the 3 clusters, so I have to grind foothills when I get there. I need the neck though. Lieutenant sword and shield. Yeah, I don't like the lieutenant. Like my backup stuff is like pretty good. Gonna try to get a ward helm again? No. Like it's not like I like really wanted ward. It was just like I had a ward helm that had like T1 life, 2 open prefixes, and like 90 resist, and it's like that's fine. But if I had more evasion, maybe I wouldn't have got hit by a fucking shaper.
Strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only hesitation towards his commands. Be singular of purpose. Claw your way to the top.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Myself. Claw your way to the top. Such resilience.
Oh, some presentation we had in there, not the opposite. Because I was doing like I was kind of like spinning because I would just drop totems and I was walking to the left and I was turned to the right. But I mean, you just need to have a dash. You should never rely on movement speed for avoiding that. Even as a raider with America's bow. But if I don't play Withering Step, I don't think it'll be a problem. pretty confident in that solution fixing it. I just need to, you know, be able to re-clear the formed and fucking Uber theory. I'm pretty confident in Uber theory, but the formed. Straight through the beam. I'm sure I ran through it sometimes. I think I remember what you're talking about. That was during an Elder Circle, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
I vaguely remember that.
The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Yeah, I have to redo those bosses.
My mana is gone.
Be single on purpose. Your destination is more dangerous than the
But the beam doesn't do that much damage when you have like Wind Dancer and all your stuff up. Yeah, that probably wasn't the cleanest way to move. Well, I mean, the Uber theory vowels almost fucked me up once. But the trio and Uber theory herself were all pretty chill. Oh, Luster Jewel, maybe.
Such magnificence.
But yeah, the formed with that combo is like, that's terrifying. Adventure is finally back in gaming. No, I don't have another Worm Flask. I don't like need a Worm Flask to play the build. There's just a few scenarios where it's nice to have.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fuck. Yeah, I was trying to do the Uber 3 level up bounty, but I went in there, so I did a standard run, and a full clear opening every single door gave me like 2.2 million. So then when I went in there with like 1.4 million missing, with the idea that, you know, like I'm not gonna open the doors and stuff, like it'll be fine. And then like it was not fine at all. I was getting so much XP. Like next time when trying that, I'll probably go with like 2 million left. I just don't want to do any of like the, you know, go delve stuff, because that means your instance could crash. I don't like doing delve like that. Stale POVs. Yeah, that was a rough one, Gondrick. If you want to play a build that can literally stand in those projectiles that killed you and never take damage, join us on Raider. or Glad SST into Slayer Rage Vortex.
Hail!
My bossing on Slayer Rage Vortex in Standard was really fucking easy. Like I was killing Ubuzuri splits with a single cast on a 5-link in Standard with the weapon that, or like with damage that I would beat in Gauntlet. When do you beat the game? Never. It goes on forever. Hard to gear itself out? Not at all. It takes less time to gear than TR. By a lot. Like half the gear time of TR. You need a Chainbreaker and like an Ashlinged weapon that gets multi-modded. Yeah, you can't map with it at all. So you play Glad SST, you farm all the bosses on Glad SST, and you respec, easy.
Finally, come on.
I mean, can't you kill Shaper and Elder on Glad though? I mean, I guess Shaper as ZDPS like kinda sucks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I would definitely gear both. Because the Glad doesn't take that long to gear.
Ralakesh. My brother has been busy, hasn't he?
8 passive physical! Yeah, I ran out of charges.
Hello there.
Just barely. Like, if I was spamming dash, like, repeatedly, I would have lived. Because a charge came up before the slam hit. But I just pressed it once. And assumed it was gonna go off, but... You know, I pressed Withering Step like 6 seconds prior, so I died. Wasn't Flame Dash worse when Shaper came out? Like, the version of Dash we have now is still better than it was back then when Shaper came out. Like, when Shaper came out, it wasn't even instant. Like, Flame Dash had a cast time back then. We've just gotten spoiled with like really strong movement that they're, you know, trying to take some of that away from us, which, you know, feels bad. And a good movement, you know, it's nice.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I mean, Thanos is still really good. You just... The problem is Withering Step. Because it's on the same charge system as Flame Dash, you just can't use both on fights where you need a lot of dashes. Which is what Uber Elder is. Like, if you... Like, go back and watch my Harvest. I don't even know where to find this VOD anymore. It's probably on my Twitch channel, but... Like, my Harvest VD DD Uber Elder from that Gauntlet. And, like, that character was just non-stop dashing like every half second. That was such a fun build to play.
If you're thinking about...
Farewell.
Be in. Fare you well.
Be well.
Farewell. Farewell.
Be kind if you can.
So I'll keep the 10 passive chaos for now. How many do I have here? Not for 4 full vendors, looks like.
Greetings.
Need to make sure at least all of these have one low level one in there. They do.
Keep your life to your own. Hello. Journey well. Hello. Journey well. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Chaos dot cluster, but I'm not using that. Thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, this reels pretty fast because of all the stuff I already have on the character. I'm gonna grab like Toxic Strikes next. Something.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where am I right now? I'm at like X7.
Hail!
I'm just gonna like get to foothills and then go to try to sleep. Go tomorrow, grind foothills, get all my gear on, grind to like level 90. Where am I gonna farm though? Is the thing I don't really know. I think I'm not gonna do Tierns. I'll probably just go
Just in time.
like 3 Stone Proxima or something. What's in Valdo's?
Just in time.
Exalt shards? Yeah, that was the original plan. Was to do 4 ways or 10 ways in Valdo's for Exalt shards for this build to have the Exalts the Craft gear. That was the original plan. I mean, Venture's talked about, but kind of need to, you know, grind in Proxima. Maybe I can.
Come on now, don't
Sure.
talk all day.
They give you damage. More damage than you can get on the tree. Because dot builds don't have very many ways to invest points into damage on the tree. You have Hunter Neck? Yeah. Come on over. That's by far the hardest piece to get. I guess a good Hunter bow is kind of hard too. Unless you're Ventura and you can just fucking drop a Hunter Thicket bow at level 80. Yeah, the projectile one is really good. It's not as good as the curse one, but you know, the curse one's not stackable. The curse one is so good because it gives Coal and Misery Everlasting. There's not like a second really good curse one. And that's like 2 duration focused. And the taunt from the totem node is really good too. Well, it's not a totem node, it's a Proj node, but when your totems are taunting for you,
that just yet.
it's really good. I'm just gonna go up here.
Hello there.
Nah, I'm gonna go up instead. Because, I mean, my damage is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna go up there and inspect the life and atrophy, and I'm gonna go for a faster elusive, I think, because I have twin gear, so my damage is already fine. Just anoint it? Yeah, I wish I had a golden. Yeah, the Vendiri heist also has oils.
My bride has arrived at Zion. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Yep, you can stack Misery Everlasting. The thing is though, like, duration always looks really good in PoE, but you have to understand that to get full value out of those duration nodes, the target has to be in the pods for the entire duration, which, you know, when you're pushing it past like 2 seconds, it becomes less reliable. Especially on a lot of the endgame fights that have a lot of mobility. Like the forearmed with Hydra running around like crazy and...
I'm not up to that just yet.
like Maven, Uber Elder, both they teleport around like all the fucking time. Awakener does as well. Yeah, I'd like to go back to bed too. That'd be nice. Sleep sounds cool.
Fair winds and calms.
Next level.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Hail!
Decent ladder points. Yeah, it's not enough though. I want to clear it all. Yeah, D&D. The thing is, I'm gonna do formed last because I don't need the points. So I have to destroy everything else if you want to see another formed. Is formed actually only 2 points? Wasn't it 3 last time? Did they decrease the amount of points that formed gives? Like formed should be the same points as Uber in theory. I didn't even know that. It's fucking 2.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Katarina uses the same points as the formed. Fuck me. Had hand off keyboard. Yeah, the points don't really matter. Just because I just didn't do a few of the bosses that were easier.
Local.
Like if I clear like Awakener and Katarina and Twisted and just like that do only Uber Elder, then I might not have even fucking rolled a Raider again. Because at that point it's like someone might beat that, someone might full clear and Raider, but I'd bet against it. And just like go for like fucking Sab or something, because I have like Cold Iron Point. But I didn't do all those easy bosses before I did Uber Elder, so. But also I don't think I would enjoy playing Sab at all. You just move so slow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I will never play Onigroshi. Until like a skill gets added to the game that like clearly just like is super good with Onigroshi, and maybe they buff Onigroshi, but I don't think they ever would buff Onigroshi. I don't know, I just don't believe in that item. Especially after learning that it doesn't even give you fucking shock immune. It doesn't even give you shock immune. What the hell? Yep. Yep, you wake up to me dead and still flaming Onigroshi. I have good backup here. Unfortunately, I have to, you know, farm a large cluster to get stun immune. I just use a flask for it. You get like, I had 66 avoid stun. If you really want to get stun immune, you just craft it on your helmet and on your gloves, and you'll just have permanent stun immunity. But you don't need it on Vader because you have ES, which is a half stun avoid from first hit, and you have about 50-ish% avoid stun. And then just whenever you kill Katarina, make sure you get a flask and then unveil avoid stun. I do play Brine King for a pretty long time, until you have like good evasion and dodge. Like if you have Brine King, stun and block recovery, and you play this flask of steadiness, the stun lasts like 140 milliseconds. Like before your brain even knows you're stunned, like you're already unstunned. Which obviously is worse than being actually immune, but I can't be actually immune until I put on my... until I get a new Ashling chest.
Poor corrupted creature.
In for the win. I'm in for the full clear. If because I died, the full clear no longer gets first place, oh well, but...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, there's still time to full clear easily. I could literally migrate all, and there'd still be time to full clear. Barely. Do what you want? Of course I won't. It's fucking stupid as hell. Got like a 140 Atlas bonus with all my things done. It's all set up perfectly. I have like A5 and a ton of really good gear waiting for me. And the Maven points already there for my Shaper and Elder maps for getting Uber to spawn faster again. It's all good.
My mana is gone.
I just wish I had a hunter neck.
Bring me back something nice. Bring me back something.
Goodbye.
See you.
Yeah, I have to regrind
See you.
my clusters. At least the large I have to regrind. I don't think anyone tries to avoid Awakening bonus, really. The thing with Awakening bonus is, like, if you think it's worth it to, like, alch your maps, then it's worth it to have the bonus.
You also deserve Dante's beside the prize bull smile.
Look, thank you, but I literally couldn't understand what that said. I have to pull up Streamlabs to check. How's my like, I'm too stupid to even hear my own TTS. Oh, I think you meant. Okay, I see the problem. Thank you though. Yeah, I mean, it'll all work out. Time to sleep? Nah. Yeah, I am. You think I was gonna make a new raider? I already have one prepped. Yep, not actually dead. My other character is just sleeping. And I don't want to wake him up, so I'm gonna play this one instead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
With the fishes, yeah. Does Slam really have a 10% chance to hit? Roughly, yeah. When I was tanking the Shaper Slams trying to get hit by it in practice, it took 9 to hit me, and my Wind Dancer wasn't procced. And when that slam hit me, I'm pretty certain my Wind Dancer was procced. So instead of having less evasion, I had more evasion.
Local, need your aid.
Oh fuck, elusive feels so good. I haven't had elusive since I put my clusters in.
Hello there.
Lunaris was always the moody.
Also took more damage. Well, even with Wind Dancer, the slam kills me. Unless Solaris procs. Three health nodes, unfortunately it's 5. Not gonna do it. They're gonna stay this level forever. The old 6 passive aura cluster. Let's respect to that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look, there was that little thing.
For the non-HC inclined, was that Shaper Slam something you can dodge with a logout? Also, have you played FCF, and if so, how do you rate it?
The Shapers, you can't. I mean, you can log out Shaper Slam in certain scenarios. In that scenario, no. Because I saw the slam coming, and my response to the slam was that, okay, he's gonna slam me, I'm gonna bait it, and then I'm gonna dash. And because I had already committed to that, like, you can't press dash, realize you don't have any charges, and then log out in time. Like, the slam's gonna hit. The way you log out Shaper Slam is, if like an Elder Circle happens, you like think preemptively, if Shaper slams me, I'm going to log out. So I can, you know, wait out the invuln period of this circle from Elder and also avoid the slam. But once you've already like committed to dashing, nah. What happens is you press dash, your character doesn't move, and then you die, and you're like, what the fuck? What was the question? I have to refresh this. No, I've never played Final Fantasy. I don't, like, I've watched a little bit, I just, like, I don't really have that much interest in it. I know a lot of the guys that are playing WoW, taking a break from WoW, are doing Final Fantasy stuff, but, like, it just doesn't appeal to me, really. Like, I had the opportunity to play it with, like, you know, with Max and all them, but it just, yeah, I don't know. Skitterbots instead of 11s for bossing? No, I use Skitterbots instead of Flesh and Stone for some bosses, like, you know, Uber Elder and Maven. Did the chill save me? Well, I mean, I had Skitterbots on when I died. What could have saved me there, honestly, was Flesh and Stone. Because like typically if you get Shaper slammed, you're probably not even blinding Shaper because it's like right at the edge. Right there, like I was in that slam because I was gonna dash it. So like he might have even gotten blinded, and if it was blinded, I probably would have lived. Which also means I could have played my blind searching eye jewel for that fight instead of a damage jewel, and then I also maybe could have lived. But the, you know, talking about things you could do to live Shaper slams is never it's never really a productive use of your time for like a Raider versus Uber Elder. I just need to change to the Blast Rain tech, get rid of the totems, don't use Withering Step, and it'll be fine. And also 20 quality my Flame Dash. And maybe see if I can life tap plus second wind it. We'll see about that.
My mana is gone.
The Blast Rain tech is basically on fights that are that hectic with so much damage going out, your totems are never actually alive, they're worthless. And so that means they're not applying Wither, so you have to Withering Step to apply Wither. But the other idea is you can not use Mirage Archer on your main setup, which I think I already wasn't, because I don't think it'll always target the right guy. And in your chest, instead of totems, you put in Blast Rain, GMP, Withering Touch, Mirage Archer, and just like some other random bullshit. And basically it just applies insane amounts of hits, which will maintain your Wither for you. And you only have to press it like once every 10 seconds. You have so much duration on TR that your Mirage Archer lasts forever from it. Really, that's life get on hit. I wouldn't do life get on hit because like I'm not casting it, you know. I'm just attacking once so that my Mirage Archer will then cast it for me. I think you do faster. You wouldn't need faster proj on that fight because those bosses don't move. But on certain fights, you do want faster proj. But you'd probably just go get increased duration or something. What if you press finish multiple times instead of just once? You can, but that's not the way I play. In like WoW, that's how I play WoW, where I'm just like, you know, if you're gonna hit 3 next, you just spam 3 until you can hit it. But in this game, like, I just press it once. The problem with like planning to press finish multiple times is like, what if you have 2 charges and you're going in with the mindset that you're gonna spam it? Like, you're probably gonna instantly queue up a second flame dash. Yeah, yes, I'm gonna farm foothills again. I believe it's necessary. Yeah, dash is real bad about double using if you spam it.
What is it? Bye.
My mana is gone.
Solaris, Lunara.
You had it on 2 buttons, would you react pressing the second one if you saw that first time didn't dash? No. There's just not enough time. From the moment like Shaper teleports and you press dash to then not dash, realize you didn't dash, and then react and do something else. Like when he's hasted, like there's just not enough time. Do people really not kill Valenta? Yeah. Some people don't kill Valenta in story.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One more level so I can put on my curse on hit ring. Can S2 Gods realistically overtake me? Yes. For sure. There's so many points that I didn't get. I think doing it as SST is like, it's pretty hard. But it's doable. And I assume a lot of them have respecs planned. And if you have a respec planned, then you know, I assume it's going to be able to clear at least more points than I cleared on that Raider. Because, I mean, I did the hardest 3 things before doing the easier things. Which, if you die halfway through that, it's really not good for your points. I did the same on this character. The main thing I'm going to do differently than this character is I'm not going to do the form super early because I already have the Maven points unlocked. There's no reason for me to rush that. So like I'm going to do formed actually 100% last. I will get every point before I do formed. But aside from that, I'll probably do Maven before Uber Elder. I'll probably do Uber Elder second to last. And then Maven, or sorry, and then Formed actually last. I think that's the best way to do it. And as for all the bosses before that, I don't really care. But what order they're in. Yes, Master of the Arena increases the range of your Vigilant Strike. It's pretty noticeable. Like when you go from having no strike range to having that +2, and also like the +2 from like the weapon enchant and harvest, pretty noticeable. Yeah, I thought about using head support, but Ancestral Call is better, and you have to have Fortify as well. You could get like a influence weapon for like supported by Ancestral Call, and then you can use Behead or faster attacks. It's up to you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Someone said earlier today that TR is only really good because you're making it look good. Roughly paraphrasing them here, but how do you feel about that? I'm USC Andy, so can only speak to that experience.
So the reason that's said is because this build is like really bad at bossing if you get hit by things. as you can see from how I died. Like, it has bad recovery, its damage versus targets that are moving is like really bad, which means you need to build a character in a way that is tanky enough to survive hits so that you can just sit there and just like face tank the content so that it's stationary for you to do damage. So it's like, it's not built or played that way usually in softcore, which means they have a bad experience on the build for bossing usually because of that. But with Raider, you have enough movement speed that you really just shouldn't ever get hit. If you play well, you're just not going to get hit. Like, Raider TR has all the tools you need to succeed with bossing if you're able to use them. Why is all my gear just like insane cold res? Where's that hat that I have lying around somewhere? Yeah, it's still higher than I wanted. I have no res crafts right now. Oh, I have that one, but it's already the one that I would need on there.
You can gripe or you...
Good
I
luck.
could just use this. And thank you for the dono. For 202 cold res, yep. That's fine. Okay, now I have despair on hit, which is cool. You can spam essences as long as they're screaming or higher. It used to be shrieking or higher, and they made it screaming or higher in like, what's that, Ultimatum League? I'm not sure when they did that, but it was kind of recent. Gotta pick up Divine Lives again. I have to reroll all my flasks that I had. Because I had them all in my bags almost. Yeah, imagine reading tooltips. That's psycho. I'm gonna go ahead and get that off my bars again. And I'm gonna put on Focus Ballistic now. Go to bed? No. I thought about not sleeping at all. I might do that just to spite you now.
Just in time.
Yo, if you need info to play the game, right here, let's see it. Essences. Look at it. Tells you what they are. Can't wait to put on my level 20 TRs and my fucking +3 Chaos Dot multi-bow. What if my rangers in the top are dead? Is Carve is the highest level alive ranger, right? Just blasting like fucking T10s because cold dot is a struggle. It's a big struggle. I wonder what his damage is gonna top out at.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, is he? Oh right, didn't someone say he was gonna reroll off of Raider? Or something like
My
that?
mana is gone.
It doesn't do any damage, I assume. Raider to get the gear and he's gonna Trickster? Oh. But you just played it. Interesting. Zibby's in every chat at once, ready to clip everything if you ever die. It's got the info. Yeah, I currently am a 3 monitor gamer. I've like occasionally felt like, okay, I could have a 4th monitor here and it would be useful. But it's not frequent enough for me to really want to do that. Yeah, 3 is fine. Like on my main monitor I have, you know, the game. Left monitor I have chat, plus like a stream info window, plus OBS, plus the WSWIT timer that you guys see, plus Discord. And the right monitor is like my web browser or whatever the fuck else.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Cluster farming starts later. I'm grinding to 64 to put on my other bow and then I'll go. The gauntlet is not over. The gauntlet's about halfway done in 6 hours, right? I think. level 90 for noob players in Gauntlet? Well, you probably never will, right? I don't think surviving, like, if you're like, if you consider yourself like a noob, surviving to level 90 is kind of hard. Yeah, like just the campaign is like it's a real struggle.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
I do not have a hunter amulet. I do not have a hunter or elder leather belt. I do not have a hunter bow. I do have a hunter ring. I do have hunter quiver, which is good. Like, those two are pretty good to have early game because they're like the simplest things to craft and use. Like the rings already, I mean, the rings already rolled. I rolled this on my previous character. Quiver's bad, but I'll roll eventually.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I actually fucking hate Quill Rain so much. One more level until I can stop using this garbage. It just annihilates my hand. I'm right clicking like 3 times per second the entire time I'm clearing. You could just run and hold, and then run and then hold, but that's like, then you're just stationary for so long. Just click this, but yeah, the thing is, like, I have to attack by clicking. Whereas with an actual bow, you just like, you know, you click once in the pack.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I mean, Slam, honestly, that was like, Slam was way easier on the body than this build with Quill Rain. Yeah, I feel more stress in like my right wrist after like 3 hours of using a Quill Rain compared to like 30 hours of slamming.
Just in time.
Corin's gone soon. Yo, Karin, did I ever show you the hat that I have? I'll show you after this aqueduct.
I'm not up to that just yet. It's 33% more DPS for your clear, right? How much damage is Rage Vortex doing for your boss damage with that build? I haven't looked at it in POV. Oh, it's 20%? Oh.
It's my lucky day.
My mana is gone.
Well, I've had that helm crafted like that for a while, and then I was doing labs and trying to get my boot enchant. I just got that one, and you know. I don't plan to use that helm. Even though, like, I mean, it's pretty good, but doesn't have any fizz taking this fire. I kind of want that. Like, I have a hat that's like, you know, 45 res instead of that, like 120, but it's got the old fizz. No, I'm not gonna go to maps. I'll probably go to Merc Lab like soon.
Yes? Until next time.
What the hell is an Ori? I don't plan to ever use Blood Rage now. Doesn't it is I felt pressure to take bosses since I died? No. People are gonna do whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it. I don't think do I have like decent apothecary gloves laying around? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I rolled over them. I think this was the pair that was decent. Apoth. It's level 71. These are 72, so these are the ones you roll. Those are really close to being really good. But I can't waste the nulls. That's like fine. Fine until I get better ones later on. Yeah, the way to do expedition if you want to be safe is just like don't even read remnants. Pretend they're not even in the game. Only one. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, that. I'll need. Oh no, that's gone. Nice, I do already have that rolled. I'll just stay on this for a while. God bless. I attack slow and things take damage. Next level I grab Malevolence instead of Vitality.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Finally, come on.
I put you out of your misery. My mana is gone.
Finally, come on.
illegal.
See
And
ya.
make sure you don't break the law.
Have you ever? See ya.
Tread carefully. I know there's definitely people that still have functioning ad blocks, which I mean, if that's what's necessary, like just do that. That's fine. You know, I don't really give a shit if you guys watch the ads, but you know, there's just like a minimum that has to be played. Nothing I can do about it. You like watching ads? I don't. I fucking hate ads. Like if I'm watching a stream and I see like 1 out of 3 pop up, unless I'm like really invested, I'm dipping. So I you know, just saying, feel no shame. I know how it be. Everyone's running without life. If you have an iron flask, like maybe. Yeah, I think if you're playing the Iron Flask thing, like you could maybe justify it for in some cases, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know. It's got like 1 res opens FX. Yeah, I mean the ads that the thing with PoE, like there's no breaks, right? Like I'm not taking 3 minutes of breaks per hour that I can like squeeze some ads into. So like no matter what, they're gonna have to interrupt the gameplay. There's just no way around that with this game.
Be careful.
It's not like League or like Counter-Strike or something where you can just play ads in between the game while you're in queue or whatever. Like I try to remember to disable the ads like whenever I'm doing actual content like bossing. But even that I forget sometimes. How much you hate paying to remove ads? Yeah, I mean I hate ads. They're real bad, but they're like kind of the, you know, the main thing that makes like this whole site possible. Why is it fucking lieutenant every single day in lab? I'm gonna DPS, that's the plan. People who complain about ads are lazy. Well, I am lazy, so I think your hypothesis is sounds good to me.
The weary traveler, the emperor beckons, and the world attends. Withstand the siege. Can't stand this time. Rise to the occasion. My goodness, what ambition.
Boycott all content so we don't need to watch ads.
Thank you. But also don't do that. Please no boycott. I'm sorry. Only Quinn streamer left. Well, I heard Steel was doing some pretty effective stalling as well recently.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I crafted the bow with alts, the hunter one. This bow I'm wearing now is essences.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as tradition does those he commands. Nobility is alive.
My mana is gone.
Fuck, he just teleported. What the fuck is happening? Hello?
You are inexhaustible. Determination overcomes.
What? I've never seen that before. I've killed this guy a lot.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An embryo must navigate your empires.
What level? I'm gonna hit 96 at least. Probably.
Commit to your course. Tyranny is inescapable.
An actually useful enchant, that's pretty nice. I'd love to see that. Alright, you know what time it is. Don't let me miss a delirium mirror, please. In terms of gear and gems, how much DPS did I lose? All of it. Like at least half? Like more than half? A lot. I think I'm gonna go... Which EU server is least shit? Like, I know this one's hard banned. The fuck is Paris? All of that done here? I mean, I've been to London before, so I'm just saying I don't want to pick that one. Oh my god, that's such a long time. Holy shit. That one. See how bad it feels to clear though with this. My character turns and it's like there's just such a delay.
Do you question what you are told?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Is the way you check for delirium, since I don't have a functional way to do it with frame time, is by looking for it. And during this like little preload, the further the server you're on is from Texas, the longer you have to like run around after making a new zone and search for a mirror. And then after you enter the new zone, if you saw the mirror, you just go back. But if you're on Texas, your load time is instant, so you can't do this. So I did California in the past. But I'm trying London now. Basically it just lets me scout further. So I'm less likely to miss mirrors. Good night. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be here very long. I'm gonna sleep soon. Did you go widescreen? It wouldn't help. The delirium mirror that I'm looking for is on the it shows up on the minimap and it's the same distance no matter what your resolution is. Yeah, well, considering I played my last character to 97 and didn't find put 8 or 9 passive chaos the entire time. Yeah, if you want it, this is what you have to do. I did this for like 4.5 hours on League Start.
Local, need your aid.
Nope, not going second one on Flame Dash. Not trying to spend 70 mana to dash.
You cannot slay gods. Gods are immortal. Do you question what you are told?
I already 5-1 like 20 of them when I was in max 7 still, to see if I could scoop it and, you know, avoid this whole grind, but I was unable to succeed in that endeavor. And here I am, in the hills. Eight passive minion.
My mana is gone.
Oh, they have any 4 on this one. Fuck. Need to get my other mana pot. Yeah, I wouldn't expect clusters to be buffed. I really don't like what you have to do to farm them. But they are very strong for certain builds. And this is one of those builds. I still don't have to do betrayal. When I did this for the first time at the start, I was like stopping for all the betrayals. I needed the crafts, and I don't need the crafts anymore, so this should be a little bit faster than it was then. Yeah, I know I gained a charge back before the sign went off. But you're never gonna spam Flame Dash hoping that you gain a charge. You're just gonna assume you have a charge. If you just are always spamming Flame Dash, then you're just gonna double dash. I'm gonna grab smoke wine.
What little help I can offer is yours. Be well.
See if this feels like I can cover more ground or not. I don't really like it. Not with these binds at least.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You cannot slay gods. Gods are immortal. Do you question what you are told?
Come on now, don't go all day. Rousing a fight, eh?
Avoiding, evading, and dodging, like 92 to 93% ish. You factor in the Solaris 1 in 5 to survive if you don't evade. I do like they throw one. Doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really feel better. I'm just dashing and moving. The actual percent.
Finally!
Any
Come
large
on.
I see is like 2 out of 84, I believe. And any medium that I see is, I forgot what the medium was. I think it was like 1 out of 18 or something. That's good to know for the league mechanic. I need to sleep soon. My brain's starting to melt. The thing is, if you dash, the screen goes away instantly. Because if you don't, you have to like click it, then click off, like drag off. This is, it's just gonna be here, right? That was the longest load screen. Nope. Yeah, I know I don't see every single mirror. But I don't want to like play on like fucking Australia or something. That was so long. I wonder if my Alva's allowed to spawn currently. I should be able to. There was one? Was there? I don't like the only one person said that. I didn't see one. Yeah, D&D, I want them to be longer. But to make them longer, I have to like play with even worse ping. I don't really want to go worse than this. There's one.
You cannot slay gods. Gods are.
Yeah, farming cluster sucks bad.
Do you question what you are told?
Stars are aligning for Karen to pull out the first place Slayer. The moment I see him dumpster like a T15 Baron, just like put him in the dirt in like 3 seconds, I'll believe.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Actually, the tier 1. The first character, it took 4.5 hours to get my clusters, which was like very, very, very longer than it should have been. if you're just stopping at either 8 or 9 passive large chaos and you don't care about anything else, 2.5 hours is what you should expect. Yeah, I'm sure that we'll get past though eventually. Isn't that like missing like 12 points or something? It's a pretty big amount. Actually, is it missing 12 points? What's the actual number of points that it's missing from the cap? It's missing Katarina, Awakener, Maven, Uber Elder. Yeah, that's a lot of points. 17, okay. Yeah, 17. That means... Is it possible to beat that without killing either Uber, Formed, or Maven? How many points is that total?
Hello again, local.
Everything I just listed is only 12? All 4 of those things? I think all 5 of the top 5 raiders are dead. This Carve is playing Trickster now. I said Maven, Uber Ziri, Uber Elder, and the Formed. All 4 of those. Is that 17 for all that? And my character's 17 off, so you have to do at least one of those to pass it, but I don't think doing just one of those is the biggest stretch. This is such bad content to be doing when I'm already tired. I'm falling asleep fast. Yeah, I probably will just go to bed after like the next meal or something. I don't know, we'll see. Even if you're awake, probably won't make you sleep. Yeah, this is like definitely not very exciting content. But when you sign up to play TR, you sign up to do this. I did heist my other character after getting the one from Foothills. That character in all those heists never once got a large chaos, so. Where are my mirrors at? Ugh. I've been 8 this time? Yeah, I hope so. Last time I found a 12, 11, 10, all before I found 9. There we go, got one finally.
You cannot slay gods. Gods are immortal. Do you question what you are told?
Hello there.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
F. There was just fucking nothing in the north part of that foothills. It was so thin. Five hours without any chaos larges at all. That seems wild. The large you craft with caster reforges and harvest. The projectile damage you craft with caster reforges and harvest. And the curse effect you craft with everything. Alts, regals, scours, scour alks, chaoses, and caster reforges and harvest. I already have a 10 passive cluster. 10 is like disgusting. Like just using 9 is already like felt bad, and then using 10 is like eh. I could just dip though. Like there's definitely a valid point in just being like, oh fuck it. There's no way like half a point is actually gonna like matter that much. Because if you look at my tree at level 97, there's not actually really more points that are good to spend with a 9 passive. Which means at 96... Wait, no, that's backwards. That would mean at 96 with a 10 passive, I probably would have points that are good still. You did that to be 1 level lower? Yeah, exactly. Like, it probably won't actually matter, like, having a shit cluster in. Like, basically what it means is, like, instead of specking like these two for like 45% increase, I'm specking 2 shit like pathing points on a cluster for 12% increase. Or 24, so like by going with the 10 passive instead of an 8, like you're probably losing like 20% increased damage. Which is probably like 3.5%, 3.6-ish% more damage.
Just in time.
You cannot slay gods. Gods are immortal. Do you question what you are told?
And go make. Let's go. Hello.
Nah, you can't use slow times for it. There's actually a fucking Martyr Ghost in this incursion. God, I hate ghosts so much.
Good job.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on now, don't got all day. It'll be a battle.
Pass it cold.
Just in time.
Oh, I hate when you don't get one from the end with 4 rewards. Feels bad. There's no message for betrayal. It's an intervention. There's only quest prompts for the other 3.
You cannot slay gods. Gods are immortal. Do you question what you are told?
No, mapping is not happening today. I'm going to sleep like very fucking soon.
My mana is gone.
Hello there.
I don't drink caffeine. Almost over. Alright, I'm asleep. I'm tired. I'm gonna raid the last surviving ranger. Good night.